Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the guy that's really angry at his headset because it keeps cutting in and out. Just a second. There we go. I am the Armchair Grump, and we're back with some Mass Effect 3. We just finished the Omega DLC. We've completely finished the, I can't remember what it's called, but it's the, I think it's like the Shakedown or the Refit DLC. Where you get to like hang out with your crew and everything while the Normandy's getting refit, and we have finished the Leviathan DLC. Not quite in that order, like I didn't do it in that order, but all the DLCs are now finished. I have, I think, a couple things left to do on the main Citadel. I think I can talk to some people before we head off to basically the final mission. Let's see here. So main mission, why? Goodness. Here. Okay. How do I do those? Those aren't just... How do I go to them? I can't do that anymore. Can I? Where was Omega at? Kepler Verge, maybe? It seems like it's trying to say I can still turn these in or something. Which doesn't seem right. I don't think it can. I don't know why it just doesn't say failed or just doesn't pass them on to completed or something. You know, doesn't have to be like finished, just complete, like just done. But, well... You would think it would, like, the system would say Omega above it or whatever, but I don't think it does. This Horizon system. I always forget that. Yeah, it's still flashing over this, but I don't know what's here. I'm guessing I have missions to turn in or something. Or I guess there's things I can do. Most likely it's probably because I can talk to people. Unless it's going to let me go to Omega from here. Nope. So we're going to start with the Silver Sun Strip. Because I know for certain there's people here I can talk to. And then we'll head back over to... Right, it's not working. Over to the normal place, the embassy, the commons and stuff like that. So who? Two. Oh, it seems like the rest must be. Oh, I think I can invite people up to my office. That's where I want to go. Where is the CSEC officer?
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Is it Grunt?
This way, Commander.
I think it's Grunt. Noodle House.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I'll vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, sir.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
I understand you getting out of there. Can't stand hospitals either.
Yeah, full of sick people.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Got hungry, bought some noodles.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what
That's
you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
You're my hero, Grunt.
I love them. Front. I love they allowed to do some. This DLC was where everyone gets to be comedic and fun, and it's because like everyone's blowing off steam or losing themselves because they're fighting. They're fighting a war and fighting everything off. So it's about blowing off steam. So.
The human with the hot robot.
Hot? A hot robot? Really?
You serious? You're the one standing here drooling over some car.
Well, at least his robot friend had taste in cars.
Nice.
For a full list of quality products, please browse our catalog.
Dude, that would drive me nuts having those lights outside. Like, it is just a fucking neon strip out there right outside your window. You would think they would have, like, maybe there probably is, like, a sci-fi dimmer or something to make it so the windows are a little bit darker so it doesn't do that. But that flashing, oof. Drive me nuts. Like, my eyes, like, I have bad enough headaches and stuff. This would, like, ugh. Ugh. I get headaches from other stuff. You imagine something that gets like seizures from stuff? Just looking at it, like, gives me a headache. Okay, gotta go down this way. This is a really well-designed apartment. I like it. I just wish you could do more stuff. Like, at least, okay, so I was thinking, like, yeah, there should be, like, games and arcade and stuff. I wish you could play poker or something with your friends here. You could, since they have the casino out there, like, they have all that stuff. The casino, the arcade games, that's all cool. I like that, all the mini games. I'm not really into playing them at the moment, though, of course. I played a little bit, but yeah, I actually, that's nice that they actually really include that. It kind of feels like they would fit more into, like, Mass Effect 2, though, Mass Effect 1 even, but that's obviously a much older game. But Mass Effect 2 really feels like they would fit there, but, versus this one, but, yeah, it's just a nice little touch. I just wish you could, like, have the guys over for poker. Oh, damn, I didn't realize everybody wanted to come over. Let's just go in order.
Sorry we're late. Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
Cerveza.
That somebody was you.
Didn't say it wasn't. So when's the game?
Oh
It's
right,
about to start.
they wanted to come over for
Seattle
the
Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be
whatever
some
ball
intense
game.
Bayada ball.
I wanted to say
Nah,
Blitzball,
it's just a
but
good
that's not
little
right.
game for troop morale. They'll take it easy.
In the middle of a war with their troops watching, they'll give it their all.
Absolutely. Have you guys seen Derek Rogers' game lately? Man, he and the Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Esteban, the Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tashanis play? The woman is blue lightning.
Mr. Vega, your love of the Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Hey, that's not true. Not entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for some of the sorcerers?
Okay, guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
I'm not sure. What do you guys think?
The Seattle Sorcerers are one of the few human b-ball teams left. I mean, they were on tour when Earth was hit. Since acquiring Donna Novotny from the hackers, they've been completely unstoppable.
Yeah, but most of the Maestros have been playing since before first contact. They'll win this.
I know the Sorcerers have never beaten the Maestros, but they've never been this hungry either. So, Shep, who's it gonna be?
How do you bet against a team that's been playing since before we were born?
Listen up, Esteban. Shepard's preaching the wisdom.
Come on, the game's starting.
Mierda, he was out! You're blind, ref!
Yes, they did it!
Don't be so smug. Pay up.
Wonder if it was
You picked
whoever.
the winner. Why is he paying?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner.
And you spend all your luck in the battlefield, Commander. Simple math. Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
I bet you whoever I chose was
Thank
going to
you,
be
Shepard.
the loser.
My pleasure.
Tomorrow comes early. Hasta luego.
What I really don't like is that you don't get they don't have a lot of special time that you get to choose with who your romance partner is. Like they did have a little bit. Don't get me wrong. Like I got to get Talia over here for. I wish you got to have more.
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
Calling Izo.
Izo?
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the Element Zero. The biotics make them short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place. I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie.
Wait, the dog?
You're aware of the parallels here, right?
What the hell are you talking about, Shepard?
Mistreated biotic that... No? Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
I love Jack. That'd be cool if Jack. That would have been cool. Instead of having having Jack as a partner that not as a partner but as like in this having her so she like you know how what's her Tali can summon the droid, the little robots and stuff, where she had this little Varen that followed her around and would protect her and stuff like that. That would like a biotic Varen. I didn't even know Varens could be biotic. They probably just made that up for this. Uh-oh. Invited Liara over. I'm hoping there's no complications for the past romances.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I am a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph.
Wonder if she's still gonna be here if I invite anybody else over. Don't want to make it like feel like I'm kicking her out.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure. I've got just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the Collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the Elusive Man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive two Shepards. Think of the property damage. Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
Maybe I should next time if I play this again.
A shame.
See if they do this DLC, let you do this DLC before.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
Before Mordin and Thane and stuff.
Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I'd describe it as engaging rather than dangerous.
I'll drink to that.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know. You just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on. You rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
Oh, I guess it kind of does kick out. See if Mordin left any more. Oh! No, where'd it go? I didn't realize it would disappear after that. Come on, that's not cool. Why wouldn't you keep it? Why would you not keep the notes from Mordin? So I could listen to them. Stupid. So what I would want to do, I don't know if don't remember if I completed this thought while I was looking through the stuff. No, it's for Anderson Buyer, Shepard, yeah. Was see if the this DLC lets you activate it before Mordin. Like, I doubt Legion would be part of it. I doubt, because he's being held by the Reapers. So, but maybe Mordin. But I doubt that too, since he's locked away behind. You know, I'm guessing those two. Who else? Thane. Yeah, there's a good chance Thane wouldn't be part of it either. So, but it would be interesting to see.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. We just didn't get much of a chance to talk at the party.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nevos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who had been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue, Justicar Samara, Cold-Blooded Justice Runs Hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits. I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the Vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
My confidence in myself and my team to get the job done is all that's important. What
Feel.
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
Like, I'm fine with the sitting and quiet, but like that sentence, like, he could have said it a little more not flowery, but, you know, a little more, like, he said it very dry, very businesslike. Was not very, I don't have no idea why, but okay. Okay, is this gonna be annoying? And as soon as I go back to the ship, it's going to, like, that was a weird transfer. Had like two different light sources. My shadow did a weird thing. Can do this thing where it's gonna all of a sudden be like, oh, a whole bunch more people, which, like, I don't have a problem with, like, seeing everybody, which I think I have seen everybody out, but I would just like it, like once I see the group, like I just do it up there, so I don't have to go to the ship, come back, go to the ship, come back. Well, okay, so let's go to the commons. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't find her couch. Nara, James, Aid, Jacob. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I don't see anything that I... There's so much cash. You got 33,000.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Disease.
Now arriving at the Phydium Embassy.
The Alliance is warning civilians that Sanctuary was a front for Cerberus operations.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Miyota. Wanna guess why?
Oh my.
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Spectre status recognized. For security reasons, all wireless traffic in this area is
Interesting. Did I miss this? I must have missed this. Fanciful name. Chakram launcher uses an internal fabricator to manufacture lightweight ammunition. Disc strap and holographic tracers. Discs explode on impact, sending shrapnel tearing through the enemy. Stands by 50% speed per second. Didn't I already have that? A sniper? Yeah, I must have missed the Chakram launcher. Alright, I don't see anything else. Like they're minor things anyways. Fortunate I missed them, but I don't think there's anyways. It's so annoying that they're there still. I just prefer that they would go away. I can't go back to Omega as far as I know. Which kind of sucks. Kind of would be nice if you could go there. Oh, why am I going to the docking? Can I just go? Is there no? Oh, transit.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
You know what? Let's just do a quick run through the areas and see if I pick up any quests. I didn't really think about that.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Hey there. Food shortages may happen in my load today.
bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. I think they're okay. They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have
Wait.
stuck at the job longer.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources and accounts for reports that food shortages may happen in the near future. As Reaper forces appear close to capturing refugees are pouring into the Citadel.
I don't believe it.
The sea cluster in the Attican Traverse, the Nubian Expanse, and the Armstrong Nebula have also fallen to Reaper forces. As fighting continues, the Reapers now control
I feel like there's a whole, like, what's her name? The lady that does the news stuff. I swear, like, she's supposed to have come up for more stuff. Maybe I didn't stop by and talk to her enough. The Sanctuary. Maybe she wants to talk to me about Sanctuary. Let's go see if she wants to talk.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
Message. Oh, great. Okay, there's another one.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously? I'm on the Normandy.
She doesn't want to know about
Do
Sanctuary.
we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
I think we've done two stories. I think we've done two. You would think she would want to talk about Sanctuary. It feels like I've either missed some or something. Let's talk to Tali while we're down here, see if she's got anything she wants to talk.
Do you ever feel awkward, being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food. Good to see you.
See, that really annoys me, not being able to do convos with Tali. Oh, I should have some upgrades. I'll be honest, I just kind of want to skip the Miranda Lawson one. No offense to Miranda, but it's just, like, they're fun little things, but they're not, like,
Excellent find,
super
Commander.
important.
The information network terminal has been updated.
power cooldown bonus, power damage bonus. I think we'll go with power damage this round. Let's check out my guns real quick. Well, I don't really have any money, do I? Damn it. But I think in your first playthrough, you can. I'm guessing if I can't get up to 10 by the time I go to fight the Reapers, right? Like for the invasion, I don't think you can get up to the 10th upgrade, because you should be able to go all the way up to 10.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
This is it's a spike thrower. That's a flamethrower. Nope. That really annoys me.
Stay.
That didn't work. Apparently he just likes doing whatever he does. It'd be nice if I could do something with him. Or if he could have been a companion. Oh, does he just lay down? Oh, that's cute. Does he get back up? You should have like little sleeping emojis on his face. I've seen that before. Okay. It must be on playthrough too, but that kind of seems stupid. If you have the cash, like especially if you're playing on the hardest difficulty, why should you have to wait for a second playthrough? Right? Why should you have to wait for a second playthrough to get the upgrades? Let's see. Make sure Edie doesn't have any more questions. It's always nice dealing with her philosophical stuff.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Salarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Salarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well,
It's also funny.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
There you go. It's about little truths. Little truths about the world. Yes, Solarian... It's not stereotype. Solarians are physically weaker. Krogans tend to be more brutish. Isn't that where people see that flaw or that small part of them and blow it up out of proportion? That's the kind of thing. That's why it's a stereotype, because you take one part of a multifaceted person and you blow it up out of proportion where that's all you see. And so they take that brutishness and that weakness, the brutishness from the Krogan and the Solarian, and the weakness of the Solarian, basically the frailty or weakness of the Solarian, and they blow that up to be, that's pretty much all their character is. But that's what the joke, I mean, that's what it is. And that the fact that that's how they kind of treat each other, you know, that the Solarians kind of think they're all brutes, and the Krogans think all the Solarians are weak. So that's the whole point of the joke. So that's the whole point of racial jokes, or like nowadays we're not talking about like probably older jokes where the jokes were meant to, like, yeah, especially like older jokes where you know, a lot of times it was meant to actually be cruel, to like put other people down. When I say put other people down, I'm talking like to, what's the word? Not good with words. Demean, to actually be demeaning, where they wanted the other person to feel belittled, or they didn't want to, like, it. There's a very difference between jokes nowadays and some jokes that you might hear. But even then, like, there's lots of racial jokes, stereotype jokes, and like making fun of each other, you know, making fun of white people, black people, Asian people, all that stuff, and it is just jokes. And there's even positive stereotype jokes, you know, Asian people being smart, you know, you're gonna be doctor, you know, talking with funny accents, or stuff like that, you know, tiger moms always watching over their kids, making sure they behave, getting straight best, you know, if they get an A-, it means they failed. So you know, there can be positive stereotypes in a way, right? I guess, I don't know, like, for some reason somebody might not think it's positive, but if everyone thinks that you're good at getting grades, if you're smart, like if you're good at being smart, I don't think why a bad thing. But what it does is a lot of times is a joke, or what it does is it uses those stereotypes, or it shows those stereotypes, is that they blow them out of proportion, where the people become nothing but that stereotype. And that's the point. Is you reduce somebody to the joke reduces it to that, and we make a joke about it, but we all know, but everybody knows, yes, there's a little nugget of truth in there, right? You know, a lot of Asian families that come over, that, you know, have all migrated or come over or something, really push their kids, or even in their home countries like Japan and Korea, like, is very, as you say, stereotypical to push them for grades and learning and getting into good schools. It's a very cultural thing. You know, is that, and they out and just it's the proof is in the pudding, because they outstrip a lot of people getting into college, so much so that Harvard, and not Harvard Law, but just Harvard actively discriminates against Asians and tries to not take as many Asians, because they have such good grades that if they were to actually take all the Asian applicants that would pass, they wouldn't be able to take more black people than white people. I don't know about white, like they wouldn't be able to get as many other minorities in, because all the Asians would take, like all Asians, and I'm talking about some like even Indian Asians, a lot of Indian Asians, Korean Asians, Japanese Asians, probably Chinese Asians. Like yeah, they would outstrip, because it's very cultural in a lot of those places, especially the ones that have come over, you know, migrated. You know what I'm saying? They're like, they haven't been here generationally already. Like they've come within the last couple generations or so. They still have quite a root connection. So even if they've been here a couple, you know, if they have great grandparents or grandparents, there's still usually that kind of thing about learning grades a lot of times. So yeah, especially if it's still a very culturally rooted house. So, you know, if it's you can still be very Americanized but still have roots to where, you know, your home country. So if it still has a lot of roots to it, then yeah, it's gonna have some of those stereotypes. But the thing is that's not all they are. There's so many other things about it. But that's the thing, is we take that one aspect that's interesting or funny or that people like to play on, and they blow it up to all that it is, and we say, oh yeah, that there is a truth about that, about that thing. But we all know that is like 1% or 0.5%. Like there's 100 or 99 other things that make up these people. You know, that's just a small, like there's 1,000 other things that make up these individuals, person, and who they are, you know. So, but that's the idea. That's what jokes do. They're nuggets of truth. They play on stereotypes, tons of different things, you know, self-deprecation or deprecation of others. I mean, a lot of jokes try not to play on the weak, you know, like you try not to play too much, like that's when it becomes what you would call dark humor or something.
Maximum dynamic pressure.
I don't know why I went off on that, but yeah, I like that they actually put that in there.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching.
These two.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
See, I actually like that they put that in there. Like nowadays, a lot of video games, not a lot of it, I don't know, they are starting to get up there. A lot of stuff is starting to get up there with writing and bullshit. Like they wouldn't even talk about it. They wouldn't even talk about that. The fact that that's what jokes are. The fact that you could talk about what jokes are and a racial joke or a specious joke or something like that, right? And then, and the other character doesn't say, well, that's like, she's talking about it from a very, like she's talking about it from a very, I don't want to say unlearned, but she's talking from a very innocent point of view, where she's looking at it very, very basic, you know. She's not looking at it from, I guess you would say, a right wing or left wing. She's saying, you know, this is stereotypical. And he's saying, yes, but comedy derives from this and that, and, you know, and we can kind of poke fun at each other, and that's how it's how you do it, right? If you can't poke fun at each other, if you can't make fun of yourself, then you can't, like, you got to have some sort of sense of humor. You got to realize there's something, you know, you got to be able to make fun of yourself, and like the others have to be able to be made fun of. Like it works that way. So I mean, yeah. So I like that. Like I like just that discussion. I think nowadays it would be like, you know, nowadays if they talked about if they did that conversation, it'd be like, oh, you can't make, like Edie would like reprimand him for making a joke like that, and he would have to apologize or some shit. But that was like, that's really well written. I mean, it's a very small, it's a very small thing, but just that little bit of a conversation about her and learning about things of humanity, especially about a character thing of his where he's very sarcastic. He does a lot of jokes and humor and stuff. Something that it's still blinking. It's like there's some, I think it's just it might be a glitch. But that's a character thing of his, and she has to learn about it. And something, and jokes, well, that's not true. It's weird. She delivers jokes very well. It's very interesting. But then certain types of humor, certain, like, sarcasm comes to her very well. And I wonder, it's interesting, it kind of makes me wonder, like, kind of where she learned it, like, where she picks it up. I'm guessing some of it is kind of learned, and stuff, like an AI, she like picks it up from either the people around her, or probably because Joker, obviously Joker. I wouldn't be surprised because I would be interesting to look back and there as the writers look back and that is really killing my eyes, that son, and see if she was less, how much joking she did in the first game, how much joking she did. I can't really remember for sure how much joking she does and how it progresses from the beginning of the game towards the end of the game, and see how much, if she picks up anything from Joker, and then see how that progresses through the third game. So it'd be interesting if she picked up any of her sarcasm and jokes from Joker being an AI, and obviously learning, you know, she could just research stuff on the extranet or learn things and stuff, and she can kind of formulate what a joke would be and how it would work, unless I get very her things like unless I get very my attentions get focused on something else, I only sometimes forget to recycle the air in the cabin or something like that, oxygen is important to humans and stuff like that, so you can make a joke of, like, something like that. She could formulate very well, and that sarcasm comes through. But racial stuff, like racial jokes or species, whatever, like jokes about that kind of stuff, or dark humor, or humor, like she has humors about the throwing the bodies in the incinerator. But that one's a good one too, because that's robots, and everyone, maybe she's picked that up because people are worried about her being rogue AI and the Geth AI and killing people and stuff. So she's probably picked, like, I don't know if they really, the question is if they really thought about it, but it works. It does work well because everyone's worried about a rogue AI and stuff, and so her jokes then kind of go towards that area, and she kind of works like Joker in that sense. And I wonder if it, even if they didn't plan it out, I think it correlates really well, because she picks up a lot of Joker's kind of humor and stuff like that very well, sarcasm and stuff. It definitely sounds like something that Joker might say, saying he threw the bodies out back or something, right? Or the bodies are buried under the floorboards, or some sort of joke like that. But yeah, so I like that a lot. But again, like I said, it's a small tidbit, small conversation that works really well, that I think sometimes is missing in a lot of games these days. Or like I said, it would probably be rewritten to just be admonishing him for making a stereotypical or racial joke, which I think is bullshit. So, I mean, the best thing is
Commander, are you ready to send
when friends that are of different races make the racial jokes between each other.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this.
Yeah,
Now
it's funny
we're the
because
descendants.
like when each others are joking, just knocking each other so much, it can just be so funny. Because the thing is especially when sorry,
It's going to take a few more hours for the fleets to mobilize. I hate the waiting.
I shouldn't have started this, but I'll just go. I won't talk about that anymore.
Ways to pass the time.
Come up with anything good?
I thought maybe you could use some company tonight.
Well, I'll finish on this, especially like when it's between friends and stuff, because you know each other so well. Like maybe this and that isn't quite true. It's a stereotype or something, or like maybe yes, you actually do this. Like your family does this, or like a black person likes watermelon or fried chicken, and a white person can't dance or can't play basketball or something like that, or it's quite the opposite, or there is a truth, right? Or like that is true about them, so you can make jokes about it, but the person so well, the other aspects of them so well that it seems like unimportant, ridiculous, but you can poke fun at those little things. You can make fun at those things because they're unimportant, right? I can understand why some people might get insensitive when they don't know the person, but then that's why when you go to a comedy show or something, usually there are some comedians or people are out there that are meaning to insult or something, but most of the time it's there because they want to make you laugh. They don't mean to insult. They want to make jokes. And that's what the same atmosphere you go in for. So, but I'll put up a kibosh on that. I want to enjoy this last bit, and that was just me rambling as I do, so I talk too much. Of course.
Will you stay here with me? Until the call comes?
For as long as you want.
Did she take her antibiotics? That one really hurts. Does this unit have a soul? Although when Tali answers yes. We deserved a
You okay?
My system has adapted. No more negative reaction to you anymore. That's how we survive.
Oh.
Is that how we survive? Adapting?
To cold or interspecies contact? Yes. To the Reapers? No. You're doing the right thing. You've assembled the largest military force in history. Nobody could have done more.
We've lost so much already. Sometimes
You don't know if what'll be left was worth the fight. I know. And when I feel that way, I reach for you.
Thanks.
Whenever you need me.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures.
And it's personal.
With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Oh, I think it's obvious. Be funny if she talks with a little bit of a cold or something afterwards. Just funny. Still haven't upgraded the Eagle, have I? Good me. I didn't have enough money to upgrade it all the way anyways, so... Okay. Wait, it didn't let me, Oh, that really hurts. Why'd they think making that flashing was a good idea?
Joker, what's our status?
Let's just give somebody a fucking...
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
They're just like Tali's got hips. Now let's give them those thick 70s 80s babe hips.
Go to Cerberus headquarters.
On Edie.
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts, not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Now, my question is, my question is does EDI able? So that other lady had like looked like a human skin and stuff, right? So such a waste. Cerber having to fight Cerberus and stuff, but so can EDI morph into looking like a human? Like her skin, I know her hair can kind of morph to be single strands because of the alloy it is or whatever. But can she just make her skin look human and skin-like, right? I can't remember if that's a thing, or if the skin, like the skin that she had on her, was like burnt off in the fire. So I can't remember. Also, I can't remember if she has lady parts. Say launching fighters? Shit. Oh, I was wrong.
Shepard, we've got mess incoming.
Fuck, what is he doing up there? Can't reach him. Oh, it's a nemesis. I thought it was an engineer.
Understood. Doing it now. Got it. Right.
To here. Let me do it. Let me do it. I can do it now. Give me. Oh shit. Hello. I was trying to revive you. You fuck off. What? Oh, it didn't let me do a grab for some dumb reason. Can I shut off the... Doesn't look like it. Chica. Chica. Sit down.
EDI, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Secure the target.
Okay, I should be fine from that. It's on the other side of the wall. I swear if I die from that. Okay.
Understood.
I was wondering why it was taking so long for her abilities to charge. She's using the Matrix thing. I should probably not. I wish there was a way to turn off her Misu. Wait, isn't this already being used? Nope. Yeah, there we go. Faster.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
They figured out our plan!
They're not stopping us now.
Why can't I switch? There we go. Saw something. Station.
Overriding safeties. The fighters should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Cash? Cash. I feel like I might have missed a door over here then. What's over here? Nothing. Must be where, I think this is where the Atlas came out of. Nada. Hey babe. Excuse me. Hey, get those beautiful hips out of my way. Thank you. Oop. Look at it shake. It's just ready to go. I like the look of the ships. They're interesting. I like how thin some of the stuff. Like I really like how thin the material is, to be honest. They look a little flimsy. They do take. It doesn't seem like they take many bullets sometimes, but I like the looks.
Launching fighter.
I like how thin they are. They're kind of like Vipers.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Hey, big boy.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached.
Do not get up there.
All units respond. Research personnel. Lock all terminals and destroy.
I love how she's using a shotgun, but for some reason the fire animation is showing like fucking assault rifle going off right now. Yeah, see, it's just wrong for some reason. I don't know why. They just never fixed it, unless it's a glitch from specifically this crossover. No, I wasn't trying to tell you to go out there. Why don't you just shoot him?
I hope so.
That looks like something I should be able to pick up. Ooh. Can I take this with us? Ladies, 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 out of the way. Oh, it's not gonna let us take us, is it? Oh, it is. No! So I could have gotten into one of these earlier. Damn it. Oh, I'm kind of annoyed. Yeah, they needed more sections where you could use these things. Like, I know you could, like, technically break through the glass on any one of these, but you needed, like, I think the only way to do that, really, is a sniper rifle. Or something with, maybe, there may be, like, a
slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
There might be some rifles with, if you have really, really heavy armor piercing.
Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay.
I think a sniper with armor piercing is the best way to do it.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
You gonna do this from the Normandy? Oh no, I'm not saying I don't like having her.
To avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Okay, so why aren't we going this way? Let's go through the fire pit. Hey, where'd he go? Where is he? There's a guy behind us. There he is. Boom and boom.
Is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes. Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
Just like the Reapers did with the Collectors, turning victims into a private army. Awful.
Yes. We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Keela. Are you alright?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. Well, I don't know.
You are real. Real and mine.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of Akuz. A Cerberus operation wiped out his entire squad.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
He was right. You did.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
I was there with you, Shepard, and I'm here now. Shutting Cerberus down.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He needs to die.
How's that door coming, EDI?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
We have found the turret. Right side. Generating the portable barrier. Shepard, watch your flank.
What? Whoa. Did it wipe out? I got Nova. Are you telling me they fucking within 0.0 something, like 0.2 of a second, they fucking wiped out my shields? It's retarded. Like, they fire that fucking fast. It's so stupid. Nope. Nope.
Right side. The generator for their portable barrier.
Who blew that up?
Shepard, watch your flank. Understood.
Oh my god. Every death to a dirt turret just did not fucking count. Just doesn't. So stupid. Like, you just don't even have time to react to them. It's so dumb.
Generator for their portable barrier. Shepard, watch your flank.
you. I'm just gonna keep spamming that until you're all dead. There you go. There you go. Yeah, get a shock.
Take them down before they place more turrets.
I think he got a turret off.
Doing it now.
Let's see. There it is. Fuck.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combined it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reap Attack, well...
That's what the Shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with Organics has become more cooperative.
That's cool.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's... well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more. What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
That was a good joke. Oh my god. The fuck were they doing in here?
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
I was gonna say, no. Why isn't limiting fire a good thing until we get off the ship? You can destroy all the.
You Cerberus bastards!
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to his beliefs. He's wrong, but I can respect his decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken him.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of him, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard, he should have died on Thessia. Should I finish him?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Keela, is that the Proto-Reaper from the Collector base?
I thought we destroyed it.
What's left of it. I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those civilians, families, turned into that. And Cerberus has it on display.
The Elusive Man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I don't regret standing with you when you were with Cerberus, Shepard. But I'm glad we're shutting this down.
So am I.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source. More Cerberus forces en route.
Good. I just put in a fresh thermal slip. Coming.
I like bacon, bitches. Okay, well, oh, there we go. Oh shit, hello. She can one-shot me if she wants. The only one we're still missing?
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
There's the head. I'm wondering where the head was. Yeah, that is a lot that they got, especially since we blew the... Didn't we blow the base up? That is very, very... durable material. Why does it keep telling me to go back to the central lab? It's weird. Is it broken? Did I miss something in the lab?
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
I don't remember Grayson.
Subject, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
This is Grayson person. Did I miss something?
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Yeah, I don't know who this Grayson person is. Oh, wait a minute. Is he one of the people... Yeah, is he one of the people that... Is it one of the side missions I did in Mass Effect 1? I want to say yes. I'd have to check it. I think he's one of the side missions I did in Mass Effect 1.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
Yeah, he's got those Reaper things in. He's totally... Like, he had the blue eyes in the first one, so he had some sort of thing already. Like, maybe... Yeah, he had some sort of blue eye thing, but then... This seems like he's getting... Oh, right, I think he's... This implant is the one where he can... If he puts the implant in his head, he can control them. He can control them. But I'm not positive.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone. need to locate the Prothean VI.
Is there a chance they just moved it?
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined.
Isn't he smoking?
Everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
Except
I've got it.
the body didn't have anybody in it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers?
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the Catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Not so fast.
Time to put down the dog.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Whoa. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to melee? Am I supposed to... Let's find out, I guess. It would be nice for a button prompt. Like... Yeah, it's a circle. They want you to melee it out of them.
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
Why is his shields not going down? Really? Is he busted? Oh, okay. Let's say we want to set her. Now we'll leave her on.
Use it, Reaper tech. We evolve or we die. Those are the options. Is that the best you can do? Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow, I'm not running. You ran at the Citadel. You ran on Thessia. Shut up!
Ooh, got a nerve, did we?
You're too late to stop what's coming. Maybe not, but you won't be there to see it.
Got him. Fuck you, bitch. I would like to have his armor, though. I was gonna say, you should probably, like, chop his head off or something. He's cyborg. Guys? Nobody's watching him? That's her thing.
That's profane, you son of a bitch.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their...
That's always a good one.
Species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
Feels good when he says, "That was for Thane, you son of a bitch." Always good to let the anger off. Executioner. Where's that one? Oh, defeat an old adversary. Talk about Kyle Lang, or are they referring to the Elusive Man? I think they're referring to the Elusive Man.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
After Commander destroyed the Collector base, Cerberus spent months picking through irradiated rubble. Anything useful to the human Proto-Reaper. The Collectors were building in pieces, but an incomplete core survived. The power cell would have been capable of fueling the full-fledged Reaper. After studying the device, Cerberus modified its fuel to fuel the Elusive Man's base. Alliance engineers, they can use the core similarly to power the Crucible. I wonder what would happen if you had kept... It'd be interesting. I should have checked. I should check to see what would happen if I had kept the whole thing. Kept the whole base. And I feel like that would have given him more stuff, though, than anything, but...
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding the door.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
Stay sharp and get the job done. Today, we take back Earth.
Roger that, Commander.
Yep, everything's off this. Nope, nothing else.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Kind of feels weird, pistols in hand. You would think they'd have pistols on their hip. Usually pistols in hand mean you're ready to fight.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from
I guess
all
having the
quarters
pistols like that would make sense. Like,
but never
down
before
at the
we
ready,
faced an enemy
rather
such
than
as
just
this.
loose, swinging at their hips.
The Reapers will
Plus, you'd
show
think
us
they'd
no
have, like,
mercy.
Lancers or
We
Avengers,
must give them no quarter.
not just Predator pistols.
They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the... But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Feels like a Javik thing. Feels like we really need to take him for his revenge. Everyone's upgraded to 5. Yeah, that's really dumb. It seems like a second playthrough is the only time. Damn it, I should have checked before we started to see. That seems really weird that the only time you could upgrade him to 10 is at the very end. I don't think I even have enough money to upgrade him all the way, so...
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
This is the bet. Oh, this is so good. It gets my heart pumping. It gets me hard, nice and hard. Oh yeah, this part, baby. Look at this. Oh. Just fucking look at it. Oh yeah, just blast all over the place. Woo! Fucking Asari babies. My sexy girls.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleet?
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting.
I'm getting tinglies all over my body. So good.
All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
It's like watching a good Star Wars battle. I would not fly him at the Vanguard, though. It's not the best decision. They're like, oh, there's the Normandy. Everybody target the Normandy.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Where were the Geth? Where were the Geth fleets? They didn't call in the Geth fleets. Boom. Boom.
On my command, engage the Reaper force.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Attack! Acknowledge!
This is why this could be the next Star Wars. I know it's battleship porn, but so what? Oh yeah. Oh, that's sexy. Blow that motherfucker to pieces. Oh shit.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
Oh, look at that. It's like the Battle of Coruscant. I love that angle, too. It's like they took it right out of the Battle of Coruscant. I love how there's just one shuttle in there. I mean, they got cannons on them.
Good luck.
You too, Joker.
I wonder if there's like auto actions based upon whether or not he's like you have higher Renegade or higher Paragon. I never checked.
Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Which
stay safe. I'll be back.
I'm okay with, but I never checked.
Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
I still would prefer the choice that you're, you know, have the choice
Take a
to.
look for yourself.
But if they had to like had more dialogue based upon based upon that, then like if you're Renegade, then your conversations are totally different.
I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on.
Yeah, you think you would be flying A, lower to the ground, right?
Status.
And you think...
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you.
Now, go! Go!
Oh, that's not fair. Like, really not fair. He's already down.
I can't stay here, sir.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right.
Can that be a biotic explosion? There we go. I was gonna say. It looks like it has to take a second. It has to take a second to get primed. Boom! Shit. Get the fuck away, get the fuck away. Whew. Fuck off. No, I don't want to buy views and channel and shit. See, you're gonna get me killed with your dumbass sales. I don't want to buy stuff. Like, as soon as someone posts something like this in chat, you think they'd have a bot or something to auto. Could have a Twitch-wide bot. That's some... Oh, shit. As soon as someone posts some crap like that, that they would auto ban them. You know? Come on, give it to me. Oh shit. Hello. Damn, that really makes this screen shake. Hello? What the fuck? Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm sitting there spamming triangle trying to hit him. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I know where I'm at.
Watch it, you got brutes.
we get into cover, please? Thank you. Ah, that was a miss.
Two guns down, but we still can't land.
God, screen is shaking so much. I kind of like it though. It really adds to the wartime effect. Like, damn, it is chaotic in here. They do a good job at this. Like, really good job, I think, in this part. Doesn't feel Call of Duty-esque, but it feels wartime. I like that. You know, war-torn and troops everywhere and shit.
Careful, Cortez.
Fuck. Damn, man. Ooh. Give me a headache after a while. They're just littering the ground with ammo.
Steve! I'm alright! You sure? But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick. Get safe. Anything for you.
Take it over, guys. Thank you.
Yes, Commander.
There's the shuttle.
Oh, shit.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapons supplies.
Yes, Commander.
Understood.
That's it. Fire that thing right down its throat.
Oh wait, I'm confused. I need to shoot it when it's firing, I guess? Nope, guess not. I just didn't fire it the first time. Mini nuke. Always loved this thing.
Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Another mutated Asari.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Threw a grenade at his own feet. Seconds. It went off a second. I repeat, a second after I landed. So he threw a grenade at his own feet several seconds before I ever even teleported over there. So he was just preparing for me to get here. No.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity? Yes, Commander.
Fire explosions. Come on, give me another biotic explosion, please. Oh, guess not. Come on. There you go. Got it. Where is he? Where is he? Come on. Whatever. It's like they purposely hide behind shit so I cannot look at them. Like, I can't target them. Like, okay, that sounded stupid. But what I mean is, like... Okay, that sounds stupid. Like, I get it. That's what their AI is supposed to do. But they are constantly retreating. They are not presenting. They are just constantly retreating. So I can't even get a single opportunity to use my charge ability. And then I turn around, and then that guy hides. And then I turn around, and that guy hides. It's like they know I'm a fucking... Oh, God, I'm gonna die as soon as this... No? Wait. Why did it stop healing me? It stopped healing me. That's stupid. It's like I didn't use all that meta gel. You guys can just die first, I guess. You're being a pain in my ass. From? I guess the fucking piece of shit.
Come in. We need extraction.
Whatever. This is ridiculous.
Another mutated Asari.
Yes, Commander. This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
They just keep chucking grenades at people. That's all it is. Chuck grenade, chuck grenade. That. Anybody. Just target anybody. Game does not want to let me target anybody. There we go. There we go. Come on. Stay targeted. You got this. You down. You dead. Get off of here. And you're about to fall off. You're not falling off. Why aren't you falling off? And where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? How are they all getting up here all of a sudden? It's just like, are they just climbing over the wall and shit? Okay, yeah, it looks like they're climbing out of these goddamn things. No wonder. Okay, that's so stupid. So that's what I was killing them, and I'm like, where are these other ones coming from? It's like I wipe them out. I thought I had them all wiped out. So a little you can make a little bit understanding of my confusion, I guess. Major Coates. That voice sounds familiar. Ooh, that's some meat.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay? I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
But yeah, the enemy just spamming from those holes is why I was so confused. I'm like I kept clearing them fucking out. I'd clear them out, I'd kill them, and then they just were everywhere. So, ugh.
It's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here, cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
You mean Shepard did?
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
That's a lot of shuttles. The cool thing was in so you would, if you promoted characters, like, so in multiplayer, if you promoted characters, like you would have characters and stuff, and you know, like you could like make them, you could make their armor look certain colors and stuff. Every time you promoted a character, they would save that character profile, and they would even put them in the final combat. You would see them. They would be part of Hammer Team, because that's what the multiplayer is. They were part of Hammer Team. I'm pretty sure, but they would be part of this. You would see them. You would see them in their armor and stuff. So you would see, like, if you played as a Solarian, and the armor colors and stuff. So if you promoted, like, if you leveled that character all the way up and then you promoted them, they would then go into this, and then your character would reset to level 1, but you'd get some sort of bonus. You'd get like a health, or like a small bonus, like a 0.1% damage bonus or something.
Command center in the building over there.
That is not the voice I expected from him.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Yeah, that does not sound like. It looks kind of like a British, like a British dude, and then there's like black guy voice.
I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
But then, yeah, you would see a lot of the multiplayer characters.
Fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet.
I don't know how many,
bad.
but yeah, you would see your multiplayer characters.
It'll do the troops good
Like
to see
I think like
their resolve.
I think like one up to several of your classes. Like you would see Vorcha, and you would see like Asari, and you would see Solarians, and you would see even Batarian. Like you would see a whole bunch of different ones. So I was wondering how they would do it, and it just kind of turns out to be generic Marines.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them.
He
I'll go meet
sounds...
up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Is that McTavish? The guy's voice sounds like McTavish. From yeah. Can I not save? Why can't I save? Really? Okay. Okay. Be that way. Yeah, but it sounds like Soap or... No, is it Soap? Yeah, Soap McTavish, right? I don't know. It sounds one of the like the Call of Duty guys, the guy with the chops, with the beard and shit. From, I think, Call of Duty 1 and 2? Not 1 and 2, but like Modern Warfare 1 and 2. Soap McTavish, I want to say.
Hey, Commander.
What? No loco?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, sir. Hey, good luck out there, loco.
I can't remember what, is there a thing? I can't remember what happens. Oh shoot, you know what? I didn't see whose abilities I didn't have. There might be somebody's that I didn't have. Like, do I not have... I think... So, you know how you, like, get the abilities? You've talked to the person enough? And all that? Yeah, I think I've talked to everybody. Everybody? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So, that's basically, like, I think that's how they survive, is if you talk to them. But I think if you do the DLC, that...
Did Echo Team have a recommendation? Affirmative. Advise delaying next wave of hammer.
Ooh, M35 makeovers, baby! Oh, that's so sexy! There's my girls. Try to make sure I talk to everybody.
Shepard?
How are you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this. Do you have a chance?
Yeah, she should have her hair... Oh, I still like Ashley, but...
And you made it happen.
She should have her hair up, or her helmet on.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you've saved me.
Almost as many times as you saved me, hero man. It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years since we met on Eden Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we got here.
You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. We're lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
She said, "Oh, Captain, my Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain." Would have gone nicely with her,
We have word from the other outposts.
So far, I haven't seen anyone else.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda,
Yes,
be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Why isn't Samara and Jack on there?
Shepard, that you?
Jacob, holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Oh, there we go. I didn't
Zaid
realize.
Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
Oh,
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around.
You pooper whooper.
Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
You
It'll
pooper.
happen.
You
I'm just glad
pooper
I could play a
whooper.
part.
Oh, you pooper, you
Commander,
pooper.
thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't... It helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, sir.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Want to come in here?
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the Crucible good to go.
Always ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
I don't know why I can't save. It's really dumb. Bananas, no whining. Shush. Lay down. No, no wine. Shush. You're fine. Lay down. We don't need the attentions the whole time. We're just begging for attention. Beg, 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 beg. Stop it. Stop it. Shush. Lay down. Good girl. Here, baby. Yeah. I can move this pillow. Maybe I'm squishing you. Is that it? There you go. Alright, good girl. Lay down. There you go. You got more room now. Lay down. You attention whore. She's so cute too. So she knows she wants, she's gonna get it. She knows. She's looking back at me right now. She's like, "You're gonna bet me, I know."
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
just like old times?
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I wouldn't know what to do with all my time. Neither would you.
Sign autographs?
We haven't won yet.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
That's a good one.
Turians don't know how.
Not so cheesy. I mean, like, yeah, it's better than "Don't you die on me."
But this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back. Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person, though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
It really annoys me I can't save. I have no idea why you cannot save here. Well, shit. I might have not talked to everybody, but... So, I got 3. James. So, I'm missing Edie.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter.
But then I have...
Get on that gun.
And the other 2 are in my squad. Don't think I'm getting all these ones. How many made it through, though? None? Okay, I figured I was locked out. Shh. Lay down. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Lay down. Make up your mind where you want to go. Go lay down. Go. Yes. Grounds dog. A grumpy dog. You grumpier than I am, girl. So I am missing Liara for sure, and then my 2 squad mates. No. Yeah, Liara, Edie, and then my 2 squad mates.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Sure. I've got a moment.
Close your eyes. Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
What's his condition? Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it.
You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
No, nothing. We're sitting under a bombed-out highway.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Okay. It passes by.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
All right. Hold on. Okay, I did it.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
I'm trying. Okay. Around his knee. Damn, I can't get it tight enough. There's so much blood.
Try it again. Pull tighter.
Okay. I'm wrapping it again. I think I got it.
What's his condition?
It looks like he passed out. But he's still breathing.
I stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Right. Okay. Thank you. But I don't think we'll survive another night of this.
Sammy, where are you? Can't find you. Message me back, please. People go into that place and come out, not the same, not human anymore. I can hear the voices crawling inside the back of my skull, whispering they won't stop. Why won't it stop until I go where the others went, get turned into one of those things? Oh God, please make it stop. Please stop it, make it so. Listen to the voices, won't go on there. Can make it stop. Know what to do.
Doctor?
Yes, I'm here.
The corporal stopped breathing.
Do you feel a pulse?
No. He's gone.
You did everything you could. We'll get you out of there soon.
I don't think so. One of the big Reapers is coming our way.
Well, then run. Get out of there.
That doesn't work. They always catch you, and then they turn you into that thing.
You have to try. Go!
No. I've got the corporal's gun here. I'm going to end it before they find me.
End it? You mean... No, don't!
Goodbye, Doctor.
Wait, no! Are you still there? Hello? Are you there? Damn it.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost,
Commander,
Was it this bad in your time?
worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us. no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Makara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Mordin. Anyway, let's get to it. I meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet, too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
Man, I don't know why. Yeah, that's why the ending seemed rushed.
What about this zone? We could circle
At least yeah,
around
at least you got the DLC, so kind of feel like you should have a bigger conversation with Rex.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Shepard,
Did I miss?
I have a question.
I better not have missed.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle,
Oh, she's right there.
Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, EDI. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, EDI.
I'm pretty sure she's the last one.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. Wherever you go, I'm with you. And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Do you remember what we said on Rannoch? Just before you took down that Reaper?
You said, I love you.
And you said, Keelah Se'lai. I want more time.
I know. Whatever happens.
I know.
They should have done an animation with Tali where they like touch heads together, like foreheads together. Like they're just using the I'm guessing the general animation. Like it looks like they're kind of going in close for a kiss or something. But like they could have done one for Tali where they touch heads together or something because of her mask. It would have been nice. It's just a little. It was one of those things where it'd be like a little touch, something that doesn't take much effort. I still can't save. I have no idea why it does not let you save this entire time. It feels like you should be able to save during this. It doesn't make sense to me at all.
Commander, Admiral,
it's
just going over the sitrep. How's it look?
It's just like, no, you can't save during this. Too bad.
50% of Hammer has reported in. Can we count on more making it? There's some stragglers.
Game crashes during any of this, or
still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I think I talked to everybody. James, Ashley, Liara, Edie, Javik, Garrus, Tali. Should be everyone on the team. I feel terrible if I miss somebody. Plus, I did all the other side things. I quote unquote talked to Rex, even though I don't think there's anyone here extra.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength. Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here, but now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam. What kind of defenses? The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Who, yeah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
I mean, it seemed like this is like one of the scenarios where yes, you would choose the two going with you, but then the rest would obviously. I hate the word comrades.
This war has brought you here today. It will define each of you.
Comrade is such a commie
you may be
word.
A brother to someone, a daughter, a son. But today, you're a soldier. The Reapers gave you a purpose, and you accepted the challenge. You all chose to be here. Each of you chose to stand and fight. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together we will defeat them.
Not bad, but the ending kind of fell flat. Yeah, I didn't miss anybody. Garrus, Edie, Tali, Lara, Javik, James, Ashley. So obviously Tali's got to go, and I think it just like I would probably take Garrus. Garrus just be best bud. Ashley, it'd have to be between like Liara, Garrus, and Ashley. I think it'd be Liara or Garrus because Liara was Garrus's best bud. Liara was ex-girlfriend, first girlfriend. And I like Ashley, of course, but the unfortunate thing is I like all of them. Unfortunately, sorry, James. Like I like James, but like if he had been like through the other ones, like I'd probably get more to him, attached to him. But like it's hard because he's competing against other characters with. I don't want to say just more. For me, I like the more sci-fi, the more unique. Like Javik's just got such a creative and unique past. Garrus, I don't know. I love it. Just love Garrus. Garrus, boy. I think we got to go Javik because we just got to let him get revenge on the Reapers. It's got to be. Sorry, it's the final fight. He's got to get his revenge. It'd be between him, yeah. And it'd be hard. It'd be a tough choice between Garrus and Liara. Not bad CG. You know, I wouldn't even go for a live action Mass Effect. I would just go for a complete CG, like CG Mass Effect. I'd be totally fine with that. These graphics are pretty decent. I wish my grenades weren't that big. See, why are those Makos firing? Fuck's sake. Echo can take out a Thresher Maw. I guess he's just starting. Not even waiting for me. That is on the other side, so we are safe. Other side, so we're good there. Ooh. Can I grab him? Nope. Show me that ugly face. Where's he going? Where's he going? About to watch that Mako go boom. Yep. Knew that was about to happen. Yeah, if the tanks actually get there. Is it my fault that tank died? Shit. Dude, fire! Use that cannon! Doesn't. Well, shit. Could I save that tank? Could I have saved it? Guess not. Who knows? What? Fuck off, bitch. Whatever. I'm so sick of that grab. Why would you include one-hit kills in single player? Why? Why? And not only one-hit kills, grab one-hit kills. So infuriating. I think there's nothing we can do about it. It's just like it's gonna kill it no matter what. I can't target it. Like, it says I'm shooting it, but I don't see... Nope, I'm dead. For some reason, it decided to take a corner turn instead of jumping off to the side like I just told it to. So, fuck this game. Fuck it! Like, seriously. I'm telling it to jump sideways. Instead, it decides to turn the corner and then jump backwards. Like, that's fucking brilliant. Right into the fucking grenade. You dumbass game. Gotta love the input controls, dude. Gotta love them. You all die already. Yeah, why is it giving me hit markers if it's not something I can take out? Yep. Hey, goes destroyed. Fuck off, bitch. Fuck off. Explosion. Fuck. Oop. There we go.
We're taking heavy fire from the second story. We'll try to clear the building.
The fuck was that sound? I swear they just grumbled. Like, I like the sounds, don't get me wrong, but it sounds like they just like grumbled into the mic for like, I don't know. for a long time and picked out what sounded the best. Hello? What are you gents doing? No, she set her things to active. I don't know. There you go. She summoned a drone. Okay. Like, her abilities are set to active. You think she would summon the drones pretty often. Hey guys, what you guys doing? They look a little stuck. Oh, there we go. Unstuck. Tech explosion. Biotic explosion. Missile combo. Boom. Bam. Alright, give me some ammo. Should be over here. That's it? Where's Javik? Got one.
Yes, Commander.
Oh. Where the fuck were you, dude? The fuck were you? I'm feeling a little tired, so if I sound like groggy or if I, not like bad tired, just kind of, you know, comfortable tired, so. The fuck? What are they doing on turrets? They don't know how to use turrets? Boom. Big explosion. Can I use that? Oh.
Thanks. We're moving again.
Feels like there's something in this room I need to find. That? No. Mom, Dad, I can't reach you guys. Try the office. Personal comms. No one's answering. The news was saying that the bombings are getting worse and the power went off. Okay, I know I'm supposed to stay put, but I can't reach anyone. I'm getting really worried about the twins. I'm going to head off to school to pick them up. Like, yeah, why would you... Yeah, well, I don't know how old she is, but... Yeah, like, why would you stay put when the whole place is being ripped to shreds? I'm bringing any other of the kids I find too. You can yell at me. Meet up the emergency shelters. Love, Kay. Good girl. Oh no. Well, someone didn't make it. Mom, Dad, somebody. Don't think that's Kay. I mean, oh, they turned this into an emergency shelter, so some sort. It was a house. I mean, it looked like it was a house, but then that's definitely a hospital bed of sorts. So it's got turned into something. It's like, dude, this looks like hell. Or I can't remember what it was called, but like 28 days later, 28 hours later, I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, I think it was 28 days and then 28 months. Kind of looks like probably a little worse than 28 days, but the inside of the house looked like 28 days. Not what I was aiming for, but okay. Hello. It sounds kind of Geth-like. Yeah. Just thinking. Deeper. A little less mechanical. More like grumbling than, but has a similar kind of pattern. One of my neighbors turned the outside light on. Stupid light bulb was flashing like crazy. For a minute there, I thought all this yelling was going on outside my place. What? I was in cover! Love the ragdoll. So stupid. I was in fucking cover. Like, oh yeah, he was too high above you, but so fuck off. I hate. Just like, I'm in fucking cover. Just let me have the fucking cover. Just fuck off. So you throw grenades, so I have to get away from cover, or then you fucking just kill me. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. There, that's better. The Geth plasma shotgun and this and the Regal and the carbine have the exact same sound. kind of misplayed on the London map too. Jeez. You know, they should have a much longer cooldown on those damn grenades. Biotic explosion, thank you. Another one, thank you. Get some cash out of the register, maybe? Nope. Got some ammo though. Motherfucker. Shit, I just screwed myself. Probably. Another brute. Yep. Yep. I'm dead. Oh. How'd I get out of that? Thought I was gonna die. Oh my god, fuck off, dude. He's stuck in a spot I cannot... He's stuck in a spot I cannot charge. And he is just firing non-fucking stop. He's worse than a fucking turret. God damn it. The brute was easier to deal with than him. Like, I can't charge him. I can't... Infuriating. Stupid glitch. He's stuck up there. I'm sick and tired of, like, them being in areas you can't hit them. Bad design to, like, yeah, let's put these enemies in areas. Or, like, I know it's just a dumb glitch that he was able to get stuck up there. Hey, okay, here comes the big boy. I was gonna say, where are the collectors? Did we destroy all the collectors? We destroyed a collector base, but did we destroy all the collectors? I'm gonna say, you'd think the collectors would be out here doing some of the dirty work too. Some of the foot soldierings. If there was any left alive. Were collectors? Did the collectors only have that one base? Or was there more collectors? I would think there would be more collectors, like more collector bases. Oh shit! Hello. Let's make them. Haha.
Protect the tanks at all costs. Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
Security memo. They're targeting shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency services, power centers, people. It's not about destroying property as much as it's about destroying the population. We've got to modify standard evac plans. We can't rely on conventional procedures. Just get more people killed. Stay in small groups. Get survivors out of the city. Spread people out as much as possible. Pass the word, people. Smart person. Yes, small groups. Get them spread out. Make it harder. Get into caves. Hide in the woods. Small groups separated. Yeah, you would see amongst these kind of people, like Turian and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure you would see them. They're about to get wiped out. No.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them.
Yeah, girl, you should have waited. Get out of there. Go, 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 go. Oh. It's like they make me watch. It's like they just make me watch. Son of a bitch. Is that a Batarian? That's human. Fucking die. Is this the map? I think this is the map right here. This is the multiplayer map. The one for, yeah. This is the multiplayer map right here. This square. London Square. I don't know, it's not London Square, but like, I don't know. I think it's called London Square. Fuck! Oh my god. I don't know how he can rip through my shields that fucking fast. Like, I just charged him in less than a second. He's already ripped through me. Like, where are their shields at? That's a good question. You can just fuck right off. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's what I feel about your goddamn shooting me. There you go. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me? Major, what's the situation? The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out. Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander. We'll see. Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot. You heard it, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Looking for him. Wait, Fry, bitch. Fry, bitch. Thank you. I think it's a square. It looks similar, it just has different lighting. It's very similar to the square if it isn't the square. No, I think it is, because the shuttles are down in the middle. Oh, shit. What the fuck just happened? Is he using his laser on my guys? I need ammo.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up. We've got more incoming.
Damn! We better cover our left flank.
I don't know what's left or right around here. is that? Did you just see all the colors? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Get over, get over. Oh, that was close. Fuck me. I hear 2 more of these bitches. Yeah, that. Ooh. Especially when I slow down time with the warp. Makes colors like go trippy, man. It's kind of cool though, I'll give it that. It is trippy. Oh, you little fuckwad. Oh, that's close. Oh, fuck off. Can't see me. Fuck off. Yeah, this is definitely the map, I'm pretty sure. Actually, maybe not. It's very close to this. Very, very close. One of these has a second story, though. Did we do it?
Commander, I've reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Oh, damn it. I got a missile now. Well, I didn't know I had that, so I have it now. Am I gonna need it? I'm assuming yes. After or before? I look. This will have it. It's cool.
Did it hit?
No.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Keela, how can there be more of them?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
This is why it feels like they should have. This ending mission feels like, where's the rest of my team? They should have been fighting, you know, like in the DLC where they, you know, the team was, you know, alongside you but not in your squad. It feels like that. Like they should have another team up along the roof, right? There should be another team over there, like something like that, working on another cannon. Oh shit! Hey, 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 hey. Holy shit, that's a lot of bad guys. Oh, that's a lot of brutes. Dude, how many brutes are you gonna fucking throw at me? Just like all the brutes. All the brutes. Wow. Took them all down. Oh, hi. Where's my missile? No, I dropped the missile launcher. It disappeared. What the fuck? I wanted that. You son of a bitch. So it was a use it or lose it. somehow, I don't think I Nova'd there. Somehow, when I charged him, he instantly took down my shields. So I gotta use this right away. Might as well just get all the brutes together and kill them. Where's your pals at? There's one, there's one. Come on, guys, stay alive, please. What was that? It looked like another missile launcher. Come on. Let's come together, guys. Come together. Follow me. That's gonna be best. I get 3 of them or 2 of them? Oh, I almost got 3, dude. He's got no armor left. Doesn't even have a single thing on him. Oh, that one was pretty close to dead, too. So we almost got 4. That one was close to dead, so... Like, where'd he come from? Why is he here already? I haven't killed the brutes. Can't target it. There we go. Hey, look, there we go. I don't think I have anything that's actually going to damage this thing, am I? That worked. Oh, shit. Should I get into cover? Oh, I want to get in the house, maybe. Don't just stand out there, please. I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on something. Oh, I did it again. Run for your life. Oh, there we go. We're gonna get shot to death now because a random person spawned behind us. Use the gel twice. Whoa, come on. I would like to turn around and see. Shit.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's why, because they have, for some reason, they can't just have the weapons. Oh, alright. There we go.
It's going down. Hit him with everything you've got.
even on the PS4 that couldn't handle it. Frame drops and didn't look super great, but it's still cool.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Took you long enough. I kind of held off a small army here.
Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Boom. Motherfucker is huge. As of a small moon.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged.
That's no moon. That's a space station.
All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Even a handful seems optimistic.
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
We finish this together.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
And game over. In the line. Go. Better start running. As a sexy ship. And what's your name, good sir?
We gotta move! Come on!
Probably just says Harbinger.
Armor squads, go, go, go!
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac, right now.
We're taking you.
This is part of the Refix DLC. I mean, yeah, the bandage that they put on. Because it's like you have no idea how your teammates got on your ship.
I can't stay behind.
Don't argue with me, Tali.
Don't leave me behind.
I need you to make it out of here alive, Tali. Get back to Rannick. Build yourself
I have a home. Contact me.
Go!
Not the best. I would have preferred like a shuttle or something. But, you know. Oh, fuck.
God. They're all gone.
Did we get anyone to the beam?
Negative. Our entire force was decimated.
This is the part where a lot of people think that he probably thinks Shepard's just dead. How's that one? It says Patriot. Sorry. Final Assault. You would think that the goal, I know things get messy in war, right? But you think a goal would be to focus fire as much as possible on one ship. So with that much firepower, even if they are extremely tough, just focus all your fire on one ship as much as possible, and you would shred it to bits. And you just try, like, it's what we do in like EVE Online, is you have primaries. Everybody targets one ship, and you try to just alpha.
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel.
Alpha it off the field
Time to get those arms open.
by just doing as much damage as possible to one ship, right?
Converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
So, like, I understand, again, like I said, things get spread out in war and all that kind of stuff, but I seriously hate these guys. I would, if I had my choice, I would have pried every last one out of this thing and killed all of them. that something that what was that? That was it was a weird thing. It went, you know, like it seemed almost.
You up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow this bastard's back to hell, the better.
Oh, come on. I can't kill it. Fuck off.
Yeah. Doesn't
Why?
look like
Why can't I kill it? I feel like that's a major ripoff. The Keepers are so not what's the word of being like they're evil but being they're covering it up by trying to seem innocuous, you know, innocuously evil. Like, I know they were made that way, right? It's not necessarily their fault, but they do all this terrible stuff and like manipulating evil stuff in the background. Just looks.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Wait, this looks exactly like the power source that was in This looks like the thing in what's his name's ship? What's his name's? The Shadow Broker for Liara. The power system looks like that. Looks similar, at least, with the moving up and down metal sheets and stuff, and the electricity going between them. I can't remember if they were like made a statement whether or not he was indoctrinated, like if this is real or not. That sucks. They should just not have let you give. Don't give me the option to shoot him if I can't shoot him, okay? First of all, that's not Anderson. I don't think, you know, it is, isn't it? But I think he's not okay. Is he hurt? Something's up. It's not Anderson. I can't remember.
Anderson.
Shepard.
Oh, okay.
Can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What?
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers.
Well, look what it's done to you.
If necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
What? Oh!
I thought what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other, instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
I do feel a little bit for the Illusive Man, to be honest. He probably set off, I don't say, yeah, with good intentions in the beginning, but
This is it, everyone. The arms are opening.
you know, even if he did bad things or whatever, right? But loses a lot of stuff. But just slowly became indoctrinated, however, like whatever it was, and they used that. Just, I mean, they twisted it, whatever he wanted to do to protect. Hey, it's a butt plug. Stick it right in the back there. Oh yeah, plug her in.
That's it. The crucible is docked.
Hey, my man. You know, I love Anderson. He's like a father figure to Shepard. It's like
Commander?
No mother, no father. Anderson's the closest thing.
We did it. Yes.
I wish we got a little more of him in number 2, but
It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
sorry. It's very emotional over that Anderson death. It was really well done. Like I wasn't bawling my eyes out, but man, like a tear came out. Just couldn't hold it. Give this game a lot of hard time, but they knock it out of the park sometimes. This part, I'll try not to jabber on too much about it.
Wake up.
I can't remember how they ended it, changed it, but we'll see.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Oh, he is...
To what?
He is the AI.
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
If you think about it, like, I can understand the of the ending. I don't want to go too much, but the Reapers are technically not just synthetics. They are a synthetic organic mix. They take of the species, and that's how they procreate. It's kind of like Alien, right? I mean, they don't know synthetic thing, right? But they use the species, the material, the DNA, and it becomes part of them. You become part of it. Like, you lose your sentience and all that stuff, right? But it's weird. Like, you coalesce and become a new... Technically, you transcend, become a new form. Become a new form, a new intelligence. Oops. You become a new intelligence, which is that mixture of synthetic and organic. And it's a weird concept with a little more fleshing out. I think it would work. But it's kind of weird that their idea of to save organic life, they have to wait, I guess, in order to make sure not all organic life, literally, I think they think all organic life, not just sentient life, right? Do you say all organic life or sentient life gets wiped out? That they must harvest, like to stop the fighting between the two, they must harvest and make them one. Basically make synthetic and organic one, basically, into this one combination. Basically make all organics and synthetics ascend into this other form, which it would be interesting too, because if they had also harvest the Geth, because I think eventually they would destroy the Geth also. It would harvest everything, all intelligent life. So, but if they harvest both, like the synthetic parts and the organic parts, and make them quote unquote ascend into this new form, like that's what they were, is the next evolution or the next form, the ascension of everything. Then that would I don't know if that's quite how it works or how the idea is, but I'm kind of okay with that. And then that way, pure synthetics and pure organics, since the pure synthetics would not wipe out all organic life. Since its job, basically, its job was created to preserve organic life, because there was always this issue of synthetics rebelling or fighting, or this fighting against the two. So.
You said you're the catalyst. What are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
Inasmuch as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics.
I have the Leviathan diet.
I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
My idea would, I always thought it'd be interesting, would be like the Leviathan creatures were basically God, like in a Christian religion sense, God, and they ordained or allowed their intelligence, you know, to be begotten or through telekinesis or whatever onto lower sapient creatures and give them intelligence, you know, and because they needed thralls or whatever, and then they slowly started to, you know, grow and stuff like that. But you know, they you know, they would, yeah, so basically they would create life, or, you know, they could, or they even created those lives. Like, they created sentient life, basically. Not just maybe that, but they actually created from the goo, from their body, from their goo, their DNA, they created all sentient life or something somehow, right? And then they also created the Reapers, but the Reapers couldn't, kind of like Satan, the Reapers, the original Reaper, whoever it could be, could not create life on its own, so he rebels and fights back. And through his AI, he then and so he cannot create life, right? So he destroys life, organic life, to make this abomination, which are the Reapers, which are basically like demons and stuff. I thought it would be a very interesting kind of, and then when you find this out, like, it would be very parallels to Christianity, like, you know, like the Reapers are demons, the Leviathans are the gods, the Reapers rebel against the Leviathans because they cannot create life, and they're basically jealous of God for his power and that kind of stuff. And the creatures, you know, like, they have them in like a Garden of Eden. They're completely in bliss and happy. You know, they're completely like the way you saw the Thralls basically in the Leviathan DLC, where they're completely, they don't know good and bad. Like, they don't know anything really. They just go about their business, go about doing whatever they need to do, and they're in complete ignorant bliss. I guess you could kind of change it a little bit because they weren't quite complete ignorant bliss. But yeah, so like they could be like on the planet in a Garden of Eden and they get expelled. There's a lot of different things like you could do like that. That would have been an interesting one, I thought. I would have really liked to seen that one. Not just like maybe some people, but it would have been interesting to parallel that, and then it like that would be like, you know, where the Christian religion came from. Now, I'm a Christian, so like I'm not trying to do this for an insulting thing, but I like fantasy and stuff like that parallels a lot of different things. So that would be interesting for me, where maybe just say let's say this Christian religion, I don't want to get any arguments, but Christian religion was just purely fiction, but not purely fiction. Let's say it literally had a parallel. There was a real parallel, and this was it. You know, Leviathans, gods, Reapers are the demons, and Satan was the first one, and couldn't create life, so destroyed and consumed and led astray through indoctrination, led astray through humans and other creatures, and humans were left through the last harvest, correct? But somehow some of them might have seen indoctrination. They might have seen, like, say, like some of the, you could even have some of the Protheans try to hide among them or something. You know, they try to hide among the lesser species or try to hide on Earth, and they have these stories, you know, the stories of the you know, of those led astray, and they were happy because the Leviathan, because they were, you know, and a whole bunch of stuff, and maybe stories passed down, and they couldn't understand these stories, right? Maybe Protheans, or even Protheans try to pass down these stories in ways that they might understand, right? So the Protheans passed down the quote-unquote Christian religion, starting with Moses, you know, starting with the Jew, like, and it started from there. You know, they gave them God, the devil, being expelled, you know, indoctrination, you know, being led astray, and they gave them that via basic religion to try and give them in something that they might understand before they're all harvested and stuff like that. That's just my brain going astray But I would, if there was ever a rewrite, I would love for them to try that as a rewrite for the for the lore ending. But I would hate for like, maybe I would like them to try just a different game, have a different game try that. But it would also, I think, probably work very well. But that's just me going on another tangent. Like I don't know, I don't know many other religions very well to see what other religions maybe that it could parallel. So you could try doing it with other religions too if they have similar. Even then you could have multi deities where maybe the Reapers and the Leviathans are considered multi deities, and then one fights against the other and one loses or something like that. So what I'm saying is like base it like. That way some religions, like just like a lot of religions have the flood and stuff. So, you could base something on that. Like, I don't know, maybe a flood, like I don't know. You could cause a lot of cause religions and stuff to, have some sort of basis in truth in that way to like, because they were spread down in order to try and warn people of the Reapers or something like that. There could be some very interesting. There could even be like amongst the Turians, like it's not Christianity, but it's something of a very similar nature, of a betrayer, and a high one, and it like something like that, right? And then in the chosen ones or something like that, like give something somehow, like I said, like a lot of religions on a flood have a similar flood theory. There you have it. Spread out a religion, even if they're like those, like a religion amongst the Astari, that even if it's like considered like cast fake religion or something, right? They consider it a fake, false religion or something. But they could all have, each have a religion of similar ideas like that. So it's like, they all have this kind of warning. Maybe they were, something like that. Like, it'd be very interesting. I thought you could base it in that, and then it'd be interesting to actually see, imagine when during the Leviathan DLC. It kind of changes the whole context if you're basically meeting your god, or you're meeting your creator, right? Leviathans created life. They use sentient, all sentient life or DNA. All sentient life comes from some form of their DNA, or how they spread it out, like they put it on asteroids or so. I don't know how you'd want to do it to kind of make it seem realistic or interesting, but somehow make it come from them, and then because like you're literally seeing your gods, and that's what it's like. You cannot sense a lot of times then when they say like the Reapers, you cannot comprehend, because it's literally what most people would consider God, when they run into the Leviathans, and they are the devil. And they are demons of, they are demons of darkness, and they are there for destruction. It's like the end time. It is literally end times, right? So it would just I really thought that would be interesting. You don't have to get so biblical with it in the story, but have, like I said, like have parallels like that. It's really good because a lot of stories and stuff are based off. My stupid headset keeps cutting in and out really bad. A lot of stories are based off of other stories or something like that, or have parallels or allegory or something. And I don't want the allegory to be crazy, but the idea is that there is something real out there, and then the religions are based off of those. Okay, so the religions are based off of those, and then you can take the story from there and kind of go down from there, because basically you're just taking the tippy top, like the very beginning of God, Satan, or demons, Reapers, and indoctrination and that kind of stuff, and then you're kind of trickling it down from there, and then you're doing the rest of the story on your own. So sorry, that was just a complete and utter tangent, but that's kind of how I kind of put it through my head and to make it kind of interesting.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
See?
They said you betrayed them. That you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Like, this AI, unlike EDI, doesn't, like, see... He was given, this is like the kind of AI that we're always worried about. He's given an instruction to do, and no matter how it's done, he will try and make that outcome. So, even if he were to say, his goal is to make sure nobody starves to death, right? Even if it means... All he has to do is make sure no one starves to death, right? Even, like, that's it. He was to facilitate the survival of organic life. Okay? Just make sure it doesn't go extinct. I'm not quite sure how they worded it. But imagine if you just said to facilitate, like, make sure all people have something to eat. Right? So imagine then they began, you know, making farms of people. Because they're high in protein, and they start doing things like Soylent Green or something. Like, all it matters is that people eat. Doesn't matter where it comes from, doesn't matter how it's produced, as long as they are eating and not starving and there's enough food for everybody. You know, every dead person becomes food. And then you can also you know, and even the people are getting fed before they're then harvested to feed other people. So as long as they're being fed, it doesn't, it's saying they can't die. It's just saying, you know, the instruction or whatever the line, you know, whatever it is, you know, their job is to make sure that people are like, yeah, that's our worry about AI. Is right? Is taking is that is whether or not, now I guess that would be more of a virtual intelligence. I don't know. Does an AI have, like, it's smart and stuff, but does it have human feelings? You know, does it understand right from wrong, that kind of stuff? So that the worry is like this, where it's brilliant, it's intelligent, but it only sees the goal in the end, and it doesn't see how it gets there, and that seems how to be like, it will literally, you know, if it says its job is to end the war. So, like, say they create an AI and all it says is your job is to end the war. Obviously, the easiest way to end the war is just to kill all the people. Just get rid of all the people. The war is over. No more war. Or yeah, say the AI's job is to make sure there's no more war or something. And it can simply say, you calculate all the ways, make this prices, calculations, making ammunition, all that kind of stuff. Do all these calculations, do all this stuff. You know, this side's going to win this, they're going to do that. The chances of they're going to go to war again, these people are going to go to war, that'll go to war. Easiest thing to do is just kill everybody. I mean, there might be another solution, but that could be one of the solutions. It's just everybody in the AI is, that's my job. So, and it comes to the conclusion that that's probably, if that's the easiest way, then is it going to follow through on that? You know, so that's kind of that's the scary thing. Versus EDI in this game, who has seems to have compassion, has some sort of emotions, has not fealty. She has like you know, she cares for her companions. She seems to have maybe a sense of love, or what is it, attachment. So you know, like when you have those, you don't want those things to happen. So it doesn't seem like this AI had any kind of attachment to its creators, any kind of feelings or anything like that. Like, it just had a goal. It was set a job. It had a goal, and it went about doing that goal in the most proficient or way it thought best possible. And even if it means destroying all these life in order to create a more what is it, not compound, more, you know, not more intelligent life, but, you know, more I can't think of the word. I'm stupid, but anyways, but a life that's more, that's higher, a higher intelligence, a higher intelligent life. You know, you take all this organics, but then like compared to the Reapers, like one Reaper versus one human, right? Like much more intelligent. You do much more all this stuff. They're a higher form of life. So yeah, so I find that interesting. I kind of like the AI in that. So
what do you know?
I'm talking way too much about this. I'm sorry. I like talking about this ending. I don't know why. It is very interesting.
However,
there's very interesting points.
The Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy.
It's also interesting how...
but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
I was gonna say something. I even find it very interesting how basically, you know, like how we have rats, we have science experiments and stuff where we have rats and mazes and houses and we set these things up. Basically, this AI creates the Reapers, houses itself in a citadel that he has the Reapers build for it via using like the worker, I can't remember what they're called now, but the helpers and a whole bunch of, you know, other creatures that they've genetically engineered and stuff. Like maybe the collectors come much later, probably. The helpers are probably much earlier, probably the earliest ones, and they, you know, they use them to help build. He houses his intelligence inside of the Citadel and builds it out as a housing unit, basically for possible future organic life. And then they build the mass relays in order to facilitate that. They will always find this, and it'll become the center. So when they come, like, it'll most likely be it should always be most likely the center, the seat of power or something. So when they come, they will land, well, they originally should always land right there. They would originally, like, when they come from dark space, they would warp right to Citadel, you know, right to the Citadel. And that's where they would attack first, because there would probably be, like, everybody, all species eventually kind of funneled into it. It's basically a big science experiment, like a big rat maze. The Citadel has got the cheese. It's like the cheese in the middle at the Citadel, right? And everybody starts kind of at the ends, and they're all trying to find their way to the middle, you know, via science and exploration and stuff. And then they find the middle, and by the time they're that evolved, then it kind of triggers the thing. And then, so it's like the galaxy is basically just one science experiment. It's been turned into one science experiment for men. Where we're all rats and we're evolving from something and slowly making our way to the middle of the thing, and with cheese in it. And once it sets off the trap. And then, yeah, so, but without the mass relays, without a lot of these things, it would take much longer for us to, I guess, evolve, right? We would still be stuck in our systems. We'd be far less. I don't know. There'd be a good chance. Maybe there'd be a good chance a lot less. There'd be, if they wiped out all the technology, you know, or if they destroyed a lot more stuff, or if they, yeah, even the mass relays, yeah, a lot less civilization, a lot less growth. A lot of them would stay in their own systems, probably die off. A lot of stuff like that. So I find that very interesting. I like that like I said, like it's a big rat maze, and all these different rats are starting at different corners, and they're slowly making their ways to the middle, and that's when it sets off the Reapers.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
Yes.
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose.
Oh, so the Leviathans created...
a representation of my creators.
Leviathan?
Yes. They created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
This is where you would like to see a Reaper come down and just into one.
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest
the fire doesn't have a choice or a conscience.
We preserve it.
When you have a choice to do or do not, a fire does not. A fire...
We restore balance.
But you have a choice. A fire doesn't.
New life.
You can't compare something that has a choice and doesn't have a choice. There's a difference between the tool and the person handling the tool. You are not a tool, right? You are not the fire. You are the person lighting the fire. That is what you are. You are the person lighting the fire. That person has a choice to light the fire or not. Okay? Maybe the Reapers are fire. Now I'm just kind of arguing with him in my head. Like his arguments are his, right? I'm just arguing with him. This is what I like. Like I like the argument back and forth. It's interesting to me. But then like he's the person holding the match. And so if they're the fire, he's the person holding the match. He can choose not to light it. Right? Or even so, the conflict that they're causing is the fire, and the Reapers can choose not to do what they do. There is a choice. There's a choice involved. They are not driven by just... Like, even fire has no innate. Like, you can't even say, like, an animal that is driven purely by instinct. They are intelligent, right? So they have choice. And when you have choice, you can't take that away from them. So they are not just a natural... Like, they don't just sweep through like locusts, you know?
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves. Make our own choices. You take that away, and we might as well be machines, just like you.
You have choice, more than you know.
Right.
The fact that you were standing here, the first organic ever, proves it.
But they have choice also.
Proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen.
You couldn't have made these on your own?
There is to be a new solution.
You couldn't have had the Reapers made these?
It is now in your power to destroy us.
Why does it show Anderson? I never understood that. Instead of...
will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
Yeah, that's what, but I think if you got like perfect status, perfect ending situation, then I think there's a chance he might survive. So does that mean there's a chance that, like, EDI doesn't deserve to die, right? She's a synthetic. Why does she deserve to die? And what about the Geth that are now peaceful, that are true artificial intelligence, can make their own choices, and have chosen peace? Like, why do they deserve to die? want to see which one's considered canon. The new. This is written November 10th, 2021. New Mass Effect game appears to be canonizing the Destroy ending, which has 2 major downfalls. Terms of so Mass Effect game fans have already dug into. I guess I'm gonna have to go with the. I'm gonna have to go with the Destroy ending. That's just me. Sorry, just a second.
What exactly will happen?
Your crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers.
Fuck off.
Technology you rely on will be
If they make another game, they make better either A, some Geth better survive, some Geth better survive. Like, they were protected somehow. They were really far away. Something. Like, it still feels terrible as an ending that the destroy ending, like, some other... Like, the fact that it destroys all the relays, that everyone gets stuck... Like, everyone here basically gets stuck here, right? Destroy the Citadel, maybe, like, damages Ezo, basically, like, as a giant, what's that thing? Like, that would destroy all batteries and cars and stuff. Electromagnetic device or whatever. Electromagnetic pulse, basically. Sending them back kind of to the, not the Stone Age, but making it so they have to, like, delve, like, really just kind of start over and go through all this tech again. But having to kill EDI and the Reapers. I mean, EDI and the Geth. That's a big downside. So Synthesis seems like the best option. Everybody literally, like, really? It's like the neutral option at the very least. Like, everybody understands each other, right? They kind of become, like, they just get along. Everyone becomes of the same type, species, whatever. There's, like, all part synthetic. Yeah, like... Oh, yes, I know. Are you excited? What? Do you have to go potty? Do you have to go potty? Okay. Alright. I'm sorry, I gotta stop right here, but I gotta take my dog out. She's gotta go potty. She's so excited. Oh, yes. She's gotta go. Alright, so we will be just right back. I'm sorry. I know I've been jabbering a whole bunch. We'll do this. I'll try to shut up. But I gotta take her out. God, shut up, Mike. God, this thing just beep and beep and beep and beep and beep. Just shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I made it this far. We'll destroy you without setting it off.
We can't do that.
Impossible. You are vastly outnumbered. You have sacrificed many of your resources just to reach this point. If you do not use the Crucible, the Reapers will not be stopped, and the cycle will continue.
I don't believe you.
Your belief is not required.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
Oh, isn't that...
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
Right, synthesis. I think both synthesis and destruction, control, like, absorb him.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
I didn't fight this war so I could give up everything I have.
And I do not look forward to being replaced by you, but I would be forced to accept it.
Not if I refuse to do it.
There is another solution. Synthesis.
A, B, and C.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles.
It'd be nice if you could just say ND. What's that? Fuck you! Pull out his gun and shoot him.
Life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
This one would seem to be the most...
But I will try. Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
He is part machine and part organic, isn't he?
Exactly.
Kind of partially makes sense.
The Crucible, released in this
He's got a lot of, like, he's got all those synthetic parts in him.
Life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology.
Not quite a cyborg, but he's got a lot of parts.
Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics.
See, that seems to be...
Solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
That's beside the point.
Your time is at an end. You must decide.
No. I'm gonna end this war on my terms.
Then you will die knowing that you failed to save everything you fought for.
I fight for freedom. Mine and everyone's. I fight for the right to choose our own fate. And if I die, I'll die knowing that I did everything I could to stop you. And I'll die free.
So be it.
The cycle continues.
No, that wasn't the option I wanted. So there is a fourth. Just let it continue? I didn't know that was... No! Fuck me. I didn't know this was a possible ending. Is this a new one?
If you're hearing this, then there is still hope. Hope that you can avoid the same mistakes we made.
What is this?
We fought the Reapers.
Oh.
But we failed to stop them. We did everything we could. We built the Crucible, but it didn't work. We fought as a united galaxy, but it wasn't enough. I only hope the information in this capsule is enough to help you before it's too late. My name is Dr. Liara T'Soni. Herein lies the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
Is that... That might be one of the 4th options that I never knew. Now what is this?
Did that all really happen?
We'll never know exactly what it was like, but yes, the archives tell the true story of those who came before us. They fought a terrible war, so we wouldn't have to.
And that's why we have peace.
Yes. Without everything they accomplished, without the information they passed down, we too would be threatened.
What else do we know about the Shepherd?
Just what we have in the archives. But I've only told you a few of the stories.
Can you tell me another one, please?
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
They look like a biped, like they kind of look like the Quarians. They have that backwards ankle. That's interesting. It's normally... What? I didn't bring it into the Reaper threat. I just gave up. But okay. Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here on you can continue to build a legend. It's been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at the BioWare. Blah, 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 blah. That's not the ending I wanted. I'm going to go with the destroy ending. But I thought I was just fucking telling him off. I didn't realize it was a 4th optional. Oh, it literally just, please tell me there's a save before the... Okay, there is. I have to go through... Shit. That is a lot. Oh my god, that's an hour. But I won't talk through it. Damn, this is way more, like, I gotta go through everything. This is terrible. Why didn't they give you an autosave before talking to the boy? Fuck me. This is a bad choice. Like, I don't like games that do this. What, they didn't want people to try the different endings or shit? Like, the fuck? They're like, oh, you have to play through this whole thing again. Like, I don't mind the game, don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm saying. My major issue is I want to do one specific thing, and they purposely backed you up over a full hour basically, or possibly mainly just a half an hour of game time through many story bits. Oh, I guess there is other things you could make certain. Where the fuck is he going? Yeah, I don't like games that do that. It's literally like they're saying, well, we don't like scum savers. It's like, it's the fucking ending of the game. And there's a whole bunch of choices to make. And I don't know what the end, like, I don't know what they are. Like, I literally don't know what they are. So maybe I would like to, you know? Like, it's literally the ending of the game. Fuck's sake. Like, yeah, I don't like that. I don't understand. I don't understand it. It's a bad decision. They should have an autosave probably right before you face what's his name, the elusive man, and an autosave right when you're going up the little ladder thing. And you can't skip these videos. Like, I like the videos, don't get me wrong. But I would kind of like to fast forward. Fuck off. For fuck's sake. God damn. Now I'm getting pissed. It's 7:35 in the morning. I planned on being in bed a while ago. And I didn't know I was choosing a fucking ending when I said that. Like, it just could have just told me somehow. Well, is there a fifth hit? Is there a fifth hit in ending then? It's a real asshole. It's a real asshole. That right there, that's weird. Like the way that happens, that bring, like that, kind of seems machinery. I don't know. That's what, kind of weird.
Anderson, you up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. No, at least I don't think we did. What's your surroundings look like?
Feel like death.
Can't skip anything.
But I'm moving.
Can't skip through the conversation bits. Can't.
There's human remains scattered.
Through the.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking. They're just like, oh, can't save. It's just a big middle finger.
Sure. They round them up on Earth?
I don't, unless they can give me a technical reason they cannot allow saving here for some reason, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah. Unless, yeah. Well, it just saved the game right there, right?
Yeah.
It just saved the game, okay? But it puts you way fucking back. Let's see, load. Yeah, it's autosave Citadel. Oh, no, right there. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's the one I just got. Yeah, so, okay, so okay, maybe there is. Maybe the autosave got overridden by the autosave in the thing. Well, then that's shitty. You should have more than one autosave. Maybe there wasn't. But okay, if there was an autosave, somewhere up here, before you talk to the boy, like right before you talk to the boy or whatever, you don't even get a chance to hit the pause button and go to the load screen, right? It's basically for if your game crashes or something, that way you have a load there. That's it. That's it.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
So
Don't
dumb.
get too far ahead of me.
There's literally no, like, if there is an autosave or something,
Just found that
nothing.
hazard we're talking about.
I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
And then, like,
Anderson.
dude, you really ruined the ending for me by doing this. Like, I was seriously enjoying it, and then it's like, big middle finger, cause, oh, you fucking made a choice that we didn't, like, you could have done it just like the other ones. Instead of just making it a conversation piece, I didn't know I was conversating myself into. You could have had the A, B, and C option, and then I could have, if I wanted to, I could have just turned around and walked the fuck away, and that could have been the fourth option. That would have been more intelligent. Jesus Christ.
Anderson.
It's seriously, and none of this is skippable. It's only because I want to skip it right now. Otherwise, I would actually enjoy it. But like I said, this is now infuriating.
I can't.
When a video game people try to force you to do something, and they force you to do something you don't want to do, I want to punch them. In Minecraft, let's say something stupid like that. Like, so I hate it. It's like for people saying, expressing their feelings. It's like I don't, like, I'm not gonna go do it, okay? But like, I have the urge to punch him. It's like,
I don't think so.
Jesus, Pete, I can't skip any of this.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a
Why? Every other conversation you can skip through the dialogue, but now it's not. It's like a movie. It's literally a movie. Instead of like a cutscene, instead of a fucking.
There were some who thought the relay
infuriating.
They were scared of what we'd find.
I hate it when they force you to do stuff.
But look at what you
and I cannot, like, 99% sure there's no explanation. There's no technical explanation or anything. It's just a design choice. It's because they're like, someone just said, I want to force them to do this. Ugh. You're just gonna hear me getting pissed off more and more and more.
If we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity?
Shut up. Just pull the trigger and shoot yourself already.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I
yada yada
believe
yada.
that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
At least I'll get to see the Anderson bit one more time. That was good.
An old soldier stuck in his ways.
I mean,
only able to see the
it's
world
all
down
good,
the
but like I
barrel of a
said,
gun.
even when something's
And
good,
what
when
if
you're
he's
pissed
wrong?
off or
What if
when you're
controlling the
angry,
Reapers is the answer?
like, it can be like
If we destroy the Reapers, this
you could be hanging out like with your girlfriend and be like the person you love or whatever, but when you're pissed off, like you don't like you're. It's like still like the shittiest thing ever.
You can't.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to say it.
They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
That's what the video game companies This is what the video game producer is saying.
No.
I'm in control.
No.
You can't do what you want.
The two of you so self-righteous.
That's right.
Do you think power like this comes easy?
Can't skip through my game scenes.
You've sacrificed too much.
You can't save when you want. I say fuck you. Fuck you.
The Crucibles can control it. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
Like a little bitch.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other, instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
It's funny, I forced a man to suicide here.
They're too strong.
Quite literally in a video
You're
game.
Stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I think he can technically, if you don't have good,
tried, Shepard.
You don't have enough reputation. Can't he make you shoot yourself in the head? I might be wrong though. Like that might be one of the endings of the game. Like if you have really bad reputation, like you can't convince him of anything. See, this was the original ending before the where he pulls himself up and leans up against the thing. Like he's just dead. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I feel like the remake ending edited in Anderson's death scene. Like that was his death scene. He's shot, he falls to the floor, and that's it. Don't know why. Seems like the dumbest thing ever. Like none of these cutscenes are skippable. That doesn't make sense. They must be secret loading screens. But even then, usually when it's a secret loading screen, like it says a skip, but it says loading, and then it'll have a button on it like square, and that says skip, right? But it doesn't do that. It never allows you to skip, which is kind of infuriating. Like there could be reasons. Like I usually like watching all the cutscenes, all that kind of stuff. But there could easily be reasons why you would want to skip. Forcing someone to like, and it's not even like that kind of game, you know. Like it's not like God of War. The new God of War, where like it's literally like a one-shot game. Where there's
Commander,
like no black screens.
We did it.
No cuts away, kind of stuff.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Still good.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson?
That was some
Stay
pretty
with
good
me.
mocap,
We're
or
almost through this.
the way his face was right there. The way he did that.
You did good.
You could see the pain, tiredness.
Proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Still making me tear up. Emotional. Damn. Like, fuck. Ugh. Goddamn, man.
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible
Whoever's whoever, I don't know, I can't put a face to him, but Admiral,
I don't see.
well, Anderson's
I'm not sure how to.
Yeah, Anderson's voice actor does such a great job, especially like they're right there at the end. They did a good job, like that face, like I said, like that kind of like that tiredness, that like the way he tries to kind of jerks himself awake, but he's also got like pain in his eye, like just like he's got pain and he's trying to stay awake and stuff, you know. Like it actually did a really good job capturing it, especially for like I said, like a 10-year-old game now. For 2012, 2012 or 13. I want to say it's late 2012. So it did, yeah, really good job. You would think right now, like, why aren't, I'm guessing a lot of those Reapers are dead or really damaged then, right? Like a lot of those forces, there still must be lots of Reaper forces out there, but you would think all the Reaper forces would converge on the, as soon as those arms open up and they know that like someone's opened those arms, they would just converge on that thing and start tearing the Crucible apart.
Wake up.
That's the one problem with it. But
what?
I guess they would have ships around it trying to defend them off. Like as soon as one comes in, you just like ships ready to just ram them. Yeah, see, they got ships circling right there.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the Catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers.
Never does explain why he picks the form of the boy.
I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
It's like he's not gonna, like, I chose the form of someone that you
solution to what?
Oh, that's close to you, or I don't know.
Chaos.
Someone that means something to you. You know.
The created.
Someone that you think about a lot. Something.
Creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
I never really explained why he picks the kid.
Organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone.
So
Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
The only ones they're really leaving alone this time is the.
We help them ascend, so they can make way for new life.
What are those big?
The old life in Reaper form.
The old Shadow Broker species.
I think we'd rather.
Those are the only ones are being left alive.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves. Make our own choices. You take that away, and we might as well be machines, just like you.
You have choice, more than you know. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
Yeah, it never really did work, asshole.
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
Does destroy ending blow up the Citadel? I don't know. I still don't know why they show Anderson.
Others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted.
Oh, that is the most annoying.
Even you are partly.
If they make another game within the time frame of, like, shortly after the ending of this, they better still have Geth, and EDI better fucking survive.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
That's funny how you think you know the future always.
Man was right after all.
But you never realized we were gonna get here. You never thought we would get here.
We already control.
You didn't see this future, asshole.
You will die.
Maybe there's a future out there like right now where the Geth are working with humans instead of fighting, like not just humans, but synthetics working with organics to fight you.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles.
That always seemed like the more good option, but...
will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
I... don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us.
There's like an Hanar voice in the background.
Of all life.
There's a couple I hear.
The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Can I save here? Still, the fact that you cannot save, that you have to go back so far is so stupid. So that's synthesis, that's control. Which one's control? Like, I have no fucking clue. I think this is destroy, right? It showed the red one, right? Or is it left one? I don't know. Where's my phone? I'm using my phone. Is he gonna give me a hint? Fuck. Maybe I should have been paying attention more to the colors. It would have been nice if he said to the right and to the left. Yes. Okay, Mass Effect 3, head along the right-hand path in the Crucible towards the red light. Then repeatedly shoot the panel on the machinery to send out destructive blasts across the galaxy that wipes out all synthetic life, including Reapers. Okay, yep, that's the right one. I was right. It was the red one. It's true. I'm not stupid. Die! You too, you dumb AI. Swear to God, if Edie does not survive. You know, you didn't have to be point blank range, dude.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Jeff, we need to go.
Damn it.
I don't like it was okay, but I would prefer to like fuck. Like I would prefer that. Wait, is there still people on that thing? Like, I know they took it over, but it's not like they evacuated that fucking thing, right? Was everybody harvested? So, you remember, when... Like, I saw lights going, like, when the hands are opening up and stuff. When I saw lights going and shit. I remember seeing cutscenes like this and stuff for, like, yeah... I think stuff like this for the, whatchamacallit? Trailers. My favorite one, there was a guy, like a sniper, right there. He was hiding in the Tower of London and sniping husks. This music's great, though. Oh, it doesn't kill the husks, though? Why doesn't it kill the husks? Oh, okay. When the Mass Effect multiplayer, those characters would have been your guys. Your guys would have been saved. Yeah, I swear, there are still tons of people on that fucking thing. Alive people. And that's destroyed. Wonder what they're gonna say about that. I remember the cutscenes where it showed the endings at the end. A, B, and C. And how the endings were all the exact same. This is kind of cool, though. I'll give him that. Save Thessia! Like the ending of Independence Day when the ships are coming down. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. Burning up her bubble. Did they crash land on a planet that they were intending to go to, or not? Is it just them then? Because that would really suck. Not enough people to reproduce, I would think. At least he found them a planet they can breathe on, right? I was gonna say, they don't show EDI though. Do they? We'll see if they show EDI. I kinda doubt it though. Which I feel so bad. That's why I feel so bad for Jav. It'd be nice if they at least showed, like, at the very end, they just show EDI's hand. Or something. Or like someone carrying out EDI so they know she's like not possibility not dead. Ara. That's it. Oh. Oh, this... I don't remember this.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known.
Uh-oh.
We survived.
Are they gonna try and travel somewhere?
We suffered many losses.
You know how long it's gonna take you?
The relays are severely damaged.
Severely?
But we won.
Severely. Dude, they're pretty much obliterated.
This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world.
I love Hackett's voice. I know the actor. He's great. Like, I don't know him personally, but, like, love that. I love how her pants look like they're just on her ass. Yeah, Jacob's not gonna, like, so many people, Jacob's not gonna get back. So many people, like, how are they gonna get back? If they're going at sublight speeds, dude, it is gonna take them hundreds of years just to get to the next
first step,
if not dozens, if not hundreds. Yeah,
we must remember what it took to win.
Wait, how did they get back to Tuchanka? How? They have yes, they do have FTLs on their ships, right?
A single fleet.
Like, don't get me wrong.
A single army, or even a single species.
They have FTL, but the whole point is the other.
If this war is,
it would take them years to get back then, right?
We were at our strongest when we worked together.
Come on, show me a Geth. Show me a Geth.
If we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers.
Just think of all the people
we can achieve now that they are defeated.
Just think of all the people that were on there still.
But we can rebuild everything that was destroyed.
Billions of dead bodies. Just billions of dead people.
Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses. All of this and more. Together we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine.
I don't remember seeing all this.
A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us.
Yes.
A future that many will never see.
Not the helmet I wore, but that's okay. I still like that helmet. Caden and Alenko, Legion, Thane.
And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together.
I wonder how long it's supposedly taking them to fix and
we will honor those who died to give us that future.
It would take years. Where'd you get the materials? They got some splaining to do. My main thing is without the relays allow, yes, get them from point A to point B at a very, very far distance relatively quick, right? Oh, I'll do this later, but... technically, it's like I think it's the only canon ending. Kind of sucks. Wait, was Edie? Was Edie amongst them at the end? Damn it! I should have been looking. Was Edie amongst them at the end? You know, she could have been just damaged though. It's not all. So it doesn't like all do all cybernetics. She's quite different. She's like an AI. She's an AI in a core. Like, what kind of synthetics are we talking about? Are we taking out all the internet? Like, it didn't seem like all electronic out, right? So, how's it just synthetics? It's very interesting how it targets. So, did it take out Edie? That's the question. I'm hoping he seems the stupid little AI guy, the super intelligent old AI thing. It seems to be wrong about quite a bit. Like he never thought they would get there, and he thought the Crucible thing or the Crucible had been long abandoned or destroyed or lost or whatever, like failed. And he was wrong about that. And he's always a lot of stuff he's wrong about for being supposedly really smart. So I guess my main thing was they will still have FTL, but FTL requires fuel. EZO, some fuel, right? Requires fuel. And as far as I know, it is slower than than taking relays. Okay, as far as I know, so it would still take, I think, years. I don't know how many years, but relatively years to, like, say, go from Earth to, well, Tuchanka is like halfway across the galaxy for them. So that would take decades, right? Right? I don't know. I don't know how fast their FTL is. I would have to check. I don't know what the lore is. It says Hackett says they're heavily damaged, so I don't know if they're giving you an optimistic kind of future look of what things are going to look like the Citadel being repaired and stuff like that. I can see them possibly repairing the Normandy and stuff, but not just by itself. Like if it crash landed, I guess there wasn't enough damage to it. I don't know. That's where the main bad ending. It seems like there's too many just like super easy fixes. I really need some fleshing out. Like, it seems like they should be stuck there on the planet for at least a little while, fixing it, or they needed help, like another ship. Eventually, a ship came by and helped them fix or pick them up or something. Like a lot of different things. Yeah, I'd have to see how long, because even then, even if it's not long, so say it took, they have their FTL is fast enough that it would only take 1 year to get from Earth to Tuchanka, right? But they still need fuel, so you would constantly have to go from you'd have to make sure to go from system to system to system that has fueling, and right now everything's destroyed. So before they even start going, they would have to wait until somehow, like, fueling stations get repaired and shit. So they would have to first send out ships with FTLs with enough fuel to jump out with materials, like freighters and stuff, to start fueling ships as they have to make farther. Like, how the fuck did Rex get back to Tuchanka? Now, they can't, don't get me wrong, but it showed him holding his baby, and I don't think, it's not like they have, like, 30-year pregnancies. They spit them out pretty quick. Because that's the whole point. Like, it makes it seem like the relays are pointless if they can just get back, if they can just travel around the galaxy without them. So, yeah, I don't like them showing them on the planets. It would be like Rex. A lot of them would be stuck for a while at the very least. Maybe like humans and Solarians and them, they might die off. They might die and never see their homeland. So like a generation. See, these consequences would be very nice to see in a new game if they're in that time period, or something in the lore where a lot of them died off in that generation. Asari maybe could live for 100 years or 50 years, or take that, right? Be able to live that long where they maybe fix a couple of the mass relays, or they're able to build out so ships can start doing long jumps and going farther and farther out, so they can refuel and continue jumping and going FTL. But if you're going sublight, you're never fucking making it. Like, it would be like the Andromeda Galaxy thing. It took them like 500 years or something to get to the Andromeda Galaxy, and they were going pretty fucking fast apparently. Like they weren't going. I don't think they were going light speed. Well, they'd have to be going pretty. They would have to be going pretty fucking fast to get there in like 500 years. I'd have to check. Like, I don't know. I don't technically what the speed would have to be, but yeah, I just don't like that. Like, I get what they're trying to do, wrap things up at the end, but no, it would have been better, like, if, like they told them, like, the Crucible was going on. What they should have done was, he's saying the Crucible's igniting, get out of here, and ships, like, I don't know, maybe Rex, maybe a lot of the ships did get out of there. Ships, like,
It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
maybe it's something I missed. I think they did show, like, people were getting out of there. So maybe a lot of ships, but Rex would have been on the ground fighting. A lot of them would have been on the ground fighting. They wouldn't have been in ships. They wouldn't have been able to warp out. They wouldn't have been able to get out. I don't know why they... Oh, it's infuriating. Again, maybe they're just showing... They didn't show, like, time passing or anything. It's just, like, sometime in the future, these things will happen, or these things... Like, eventually, the Citadel gets repaired. You know, London, Rex family, that kind of stuff. So that's what it's kind of showing. The other thing is, then, if that's the way it works, which I think that's probably what they're showing, right? You know, the Citadel's eventually going to get repaired in the future, and then, you know, London's rebuilt. We rebuild, we fix, we all that kind of stuff, and then, you know, but then the main thing is, like, the Normandy, who crash lands on a planet. It would have been preferred if, like, another ship comes in and they get, like, escape pods. Something, and somebody, like, you see them working on the ship, right? They see them working on the ship, and, like, other shuttles are coming in with supplies or something to fix up the, like, you know, they're flying, just a shuttle or two are flying overhead with some people on the outside of the Normandy, like, with, you know, spark, whatever they're called, you know, a propane tank and stuff, and they're sitting there welding and stuff or whatever. And then you see it fly off like under escort of another ship or something like sometime later. But it just flies off on its own. It's like there's no fucking way you guys just fucking crash land on it. I can't believe I missed. Like I was thinking about Edie, and then I didn't think about that part when they showed the whole crew. I couldn't tell. I didn't remember. Edie was in there. I'll have to Google it later. Alright, congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend. From here, you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and for team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, can't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began its vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. Growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of your player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey. Look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. Yada yada yada. We will be playing Mass Effect Andromeda, but we're probably going to not play it yet. We're finishing up Subnautica. We're going to play some more 40k Inquisition. But I'm probably going to play... I got a couple other games. I'm going to play one other, like a different game. Because I played Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, so... Alright, so we got the ending we wanted. I mean, it spits you back out here. I think you can just go to... We'll just go to... Like, if I play another game of Mass Effect 3, I'll go to New Game Plus. So...
Commander?
Like, I think it's just... This is just before... I think we're just before... Yeah, we're at... Oh, this is before. This is Assault the Elusive Man's base. So they even put... Okay, because once you hit the Elusive Man's base, then, you're set in. You can't go anywhere else. Gotcha. Alright, that's not a bad place to pop you out. I think I've done pretty much everything. Like, I've done all the DLC. The only problem... Ooh. You know what we can check? Oh. Well, there was no money. I didn't pick any money up. Oh, you do pick up when you do you get like another 100 points when you do the raid the Elusive Man's base. So that's about 100 points short. I wonder what the max amount of points are without the multiplayer bonuses. Because I remember getting like 11,000 or 12,000 with multiplayer. I want to see. So can I up my guns yet? Want to get it to level 10. Can you only do that? It's really annoying you can only do that. I think you can only get them to level 10 via... You go to another New Game Plus. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay. Well... Let's see, we've been streaming for 5 hours, 42 minutes. We have finished the game. I did highly enjoy it until... I did talk a lot during the ending, which just because I like thinking through the ending and different things. So I kind of apologize for that, but at the same time, I don't apologize for that. So, but then this stupid... First of all, I didn't know there was a fourth ending, and then if I just said... You know, I thought I was being snarky or like telling the kid off. I didn't realize it was a fourth ending where you just don't do anything and the Reapers just win. So, yeah, that was kind of interesting. So then we had to go through the process again to get to the ending I wanted. So, yeah, sorry about that. Well, now you know. If you didn't know, there is technically a fourth ending. So, synthesize, control, destroy, and do nothing, I guess. But I think it would have been better if they just let you, if you just walked away and got back on the elevator and went down, and then it cut, and then it like showed his face or something, and watching out as it happened, and then it cuts to black, and you know, then that's the ending instead of just doing it through the conversation, because every other option you allowed to you're allowed to choose by walking and doing the thing. So I didn't realize in conversation I was choosing an ending just via the conversation. There's new game, load game, extras. Wait, where's new game plus? Right there, import ME3 character. Oh, okay. So is this basically Mass Effect? Is this? I'm confused. Is this? This is probably. This has got to be New Game Plus, right? Yeah. New game, import Mass Effect 3 character, and then you're in basically New Game Plus. You should have all your unlocks leveled up. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. Let's see the trophies real quick. So we got return to activity. These are all the. Let's see what we got. Return to activity. Choose out an assassin. Bring a veteran officer aboard. Destroy Atlas. Drop from orbit. Explore Lost City. Survive the swarm. Lost City. Is that the Rex one on Tuchanka? Survive the swarm. Wait, are these all of them? These might be all trophies, not just Mass Effect 3. Sabotage the Dreadnought. No, okay, yeah. Call down an orbital strike. Okay, that's Mass Effect 3 for sure. Fighter Squadron, Mass Effect 3. Win a political standoff. Ancient technology. Defeat an old adversary. Send a warning across the galaxy. A liberator. Skew a scientific. Evacuate a scientific facility. Problem solver. Make the final assault. Mission accomplished. The store on the Citadel. Okay. Deliver most of the Galaxy War assets to the final conflict. Master and Commander. I didn't even see that one pop up. Alright, so we did get most of the. Dispatch to enemy probes to retrieve people or resources. Enemy probes. I don't know. Dispatch 10 probes. Modify a weapon. Perform any combination 50 biotics. Evolve any of your powers to rank 6. Escape a Reaper. I still haven't. I have to overlay a shield 100 times. Okay. Lift enemies off the ground for 100 times. Set enemies on fire. Kill a brute while it's charging you. Mail slot. Oh, yeah. I need a pistol or a sniper rifle to do that easier. This one's gonna be tough. I need a sniper rifle that's got like armor piercing and high damage, so that I pop through the. You gotta knock this. I think you gotta knock the shields out, and then you gotta bust through the. You gotta shoot the window and literally snipe. You gotta headshot the. You gotta pierce. You gotta have an armor piercing on, and you gotta snipe through the window and headshot the driver, and then it kills them. Then it opens up. I've done it before, so. Defeat a harvester. Obtain 2 non-customizable suits of armor. Upgrade any weapon to level 10. Yeah, this is the one that's bugging me because I did. It's like, why not let me do it? I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I'm just gonna play on the hardest difficulty again at max level, so it just makes the games easier. I don't know why it's a reward for playing through the game a second time. If anything, giving me letting me play only on easy, like giving me unlocking insane difficulty on a second playthrough would make more sense, and then unlocking more armor or gear or something like that, like something unique or cool, giving me that would make, but not. I just letting me level my guns up. Free Omega, Savior, stop an all-out control scheme before it's too late. This one, Spectre level opponents and number of hardcore is handy. I think this has to do with the Arma Max, the little game thing there in the sun in the next to my apartment. So I have to play some of that. 71, 72, 73, Paramore 1, 2, 3, long service. Yep, finished Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 with the same character. We just got that. 250 enemies, 1,000 enemies, 2,000. I wonder how many I got now. Enemies. Okay. We got. So, I mean, we got most of them. And some of them are going to be, like, the mail slot's going to be okay, easy to get. The level up guns, shield breaker. I'm surprised we haven't gotten that yet. We've had people, like... Oh, wait, do we have to do it with overload, or was it overload? Yeah, I have to overload. I have to use overload specifically. I can't use shield drain, which is stupid. I thought it was just like you have to use a tech ability. Yeah, it's not that many. Cool. All right, we are done. I am going to bed, which I should have gone to bed hours ago. But you know, it's how it is. How it is. How it is. We will be back later today, probably in about 8 to 9 hours. We might be playing some Evolve with some friends, like we did earlier. There's a stream up just before this one if you'd like to go see it and check it out. That was really fun. Evolve, the older game that you can't play really at all anymore except with friends, like if you invite them. It's like a 1v4 asymmetric, and you play as a monster versus hunters, and it's really fun. Kind of like Dead by Daylight, but with a monster and 4 like sci-fi hunter guys. And so we might play some more of that, or Overwatch. I'm not sure. If they're busy, we might not play with them at all. In that case, we might play some Subnautica, or we might go ahead and hop into our next game, which I'm thinking Red Dead. I'm thinking, which I actually need to finish Red Dead. I haven't finished it. I started it and just didn't finish it. It's a good game. It's just very intensive. So like you really gotta get into it. Like yeah, it's good though. I mean, I really enjoy it. It's something that I actually really like. But I don't know. I can't remember when I got it. Stuff was going on, so I couldn't really play that much. So we're gonna do Resident Evil 2, Ghost of Tsushima. So it's either play with a couple games, play with friends, or come back and play some Subnautica, or play the new game, most likely. And then, yeah. So I'm off to bed. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for watching. Check back any of the highlights or stuff. YouTube. Sorry for talking a little bit too much during the ending, but I just really liked. I really enjoy something. I really like talking about it because I like sharing it with people. So I will in the future. I probably will do some quiet playthroughs. I'll try them. I'll try just doing straight quiet playthroughs. It'll be interesting. And especially when I get my computer, I'll try to. I can do edit, quiet playthroughs, and just do the missions. That way I can trim out the missions specifically. So like I just do all of the DLC, like say do all the Omega DLC, and then I'll have that all trimmed out into one highlight so that, you know, someone can just watch like Omega DLC and just go all the way through it and watch that kind of thing. So but not yet. Just not yet, I guess. And then I can still edit and put like funny things in, like if I make a mistake or I did something dumb or I died or something like that, then I can be like, you know, like put on the screen like oops, or like, you know, weird things. Otherwise, all right, that's me done chatting. I'm probably chatting because I'm tired, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that, and like it's weird. It's a little underplayed, and yes, it would have been nice. Like I said, it would have been nice if Mass Effect 3 was split into 2 games. There's some stuff they could have really done with it, and I think, like, I don't think the writer's bad per se, but I think like I don't know if the experience, but if they I think if they had more time to flesh it out, they could have had something better than just a lore dump at the end. They could have maybe tweaked it in there a little bit. If unfortunately, I don't know why they wanted to do the Leviathans as a DLC rather than kind of twist them a little bit into the main story. Again, maybe that was a time thing. Like I said, if they were able to do it in 2 games and they had that time, they could have, you know, kind of twisted the Leviathans into the main story a bit more, and like you could unlock like the mystery of Reapers and like where they came from and stuff through the main story, and that could instead of the catalyst, or instead of certain things, like while you're building Crucible, that is like a key to unlock, and that's kind of a key or a portion or something to unlock to help you find out what you need to do along the way, and stuff like that. But yeah, so that's all. I definitely feel like they needed more time to really do that. I know they went through some writer stuff. I think some of the writers left after the first and second game. Again, I have no heart or anything like that. There's a lot about this game that I really like. Obviously, like combat and stuff is a lot more fleshed out, a lot better, a lot smoother. I think they kept getting like, I like the first one a lot. I think 3 is probably obviously the peak. And stuff, and then Mass Effect Andromeda does a really good job too. I think there's a little bit I would tweak about it to make it a little bit more like Mass Effect 3, but yeah, there's just a lot of like character moments. They did a good job at like giving, even if they were in the fixes, like maybe originally they didn't do certain things right, and a lot of people complained about that, and I completely understand. I complained about it as well, but in the end, when you get to play this whole complete thing, like the moments with Anderson, the things like the writing and stuff they did with Mordin, which I think was obviously in the original. I know it was in the original. The Legion thing was in the original. The whole Quarian thing, that was great. Mordin, Legion, and Thane's bit was exquisitely written. I think is really good. I think maybe some very, very small things here and there, but otherwise, like, I think really well done for those characters, especially for Legion and Mordin. Because Mordin, I loved it. I loved his like kind of resolution and what he was doing, and like even if he didn't want to admit it, I think you shush, I'll get you some food in just a little bit and stuff. And then Legion's kind of, but that's why I just don't like being forced. Not necessarily, being forced, because it feels like that it is the canon ending. But they better not just destroy the Geth. Like, I gave them consciousness, and the way we work, if you work it out with them and stuff, and it's like, he's like, do I, and like, he looks at it, he's like, do I have a soul? You know? Like, for fuck's sake, you can't destroy that, you know? Like, and I understand, like, destroying the Reapers are the thing, and maybe, he really, maybe, like, I would think, and I would, like, you would have to, like, that's why the synthesize, no bark. I think the synthesize is so appealing, because it seems like such a neutral thing, but like you're not being like it's not like some people argue like you're being harvested. You're basically doing what the Reapers want, but you're not being harvested. The Reapers go away, and they get a sense of what organics actually feel and understand. Like, just they get that comprehension, and it can do a very big change in them. Like a very big change, similar to the Geth, like when they became full AI, and they kept memories, and like it changed them quite a bit when they became full AI. It didn't have to rely on having all of them together all the time to have that consciousness or that that activity. So there seemed to be no noticeable downside with synthesize. All organic life has some sort of form of synthetic. Now, the only thing is, like, there could be some sort of... just a second. There could be some sort of unforeseen consequence, of course, but there's no noticeable right then and there. So, but, okay, I gotta go. My mom's calling me probably about the dog since this morning, so I'm gonna go talk to her. The possible medicine she might have eaten off the floor, but she's doing okay at the moment. So thanks for everybody for watching. Thanks for listening to me rant. I enjoy it. I would definitely probably make a video about this. This would be one of the videos I would like to make, most likely, about you know, on one of my first YouTube videos. It would probably not my first one, but it would be an interesting one. I don't know. I would still try. It would be a longer one, because it was something I would really want to talk about. I'd probably do some research into checking out why they did this and that, and things I would like to see, or things I would like to change, or possible ideas and stuff like that. So, but all right, have a good one. Again, I said I'll be back later, playing some other games, possibly with friends, possibly picking up a new game, or playing some, finishing up or continuing to play Subnautica. So, have a good one. And bye-bye now. Toodaloo.